Okay, give me a second here. Okay. I think we are good. Give me a sec.
Tornado warning for southwestern Madison County in south-central Iowa, northwestern Union County in south-central Iowa, central Adams County in southwestern Iowa, northwestern Taylor County in southwestern Iowa, southeastern Adair County in southwestern Iowa.
All right, well, new tornado warning for those areas. If you live in those counties, please be sure to get into your safe space immediately, underground or lowest innermost part of your building. For those of you, I might as well update my audio just a little bit. It's kind of a low volume, I'm assuming. So I'm probably going to have to fix that here in a second. But I told you that we're getting upgrades. So, you know, we're kind of figuring it out. I told you. We have no idea if the stream is going to work. But we're going to make it work. Yeah, it's a bit low. I kind of figured as much. I kind of figured. I got an idea. Watch this. Here, chat. Remind me later. Hopefully it'll fix it. Alright, now we have that. And so now we just turn that up. Give it a sec. Audio gain failed. Well, that's wonderful. There we go. Alright, we're just going to turn it up that way. And hopefully things will work out there. Hopefully they work out there. Is everything good? Everything good? I think everything's good. Everything's fine. Alright, we're just going to deal with it for right now. And for those that are complaining about the audio, we'll fix it. We'll get to it. Alright, we'll get to it. Alright. So, one thing that what we're working on here is green screen and us being able to try and be a little bit more comfortable while streaming. And hopefully that helps out here. But right now we have a couple tornadoes that are currently ongoing. We have one that is approaching the town of Corning here. One that is approaching the town of Corning here in Iowa. We also have another one that's going north of Carbon. So those two areas right there, it just updated. So, of course, we'll have to show you again. But there's the first tornado right there that is heading right into Corning. It'll also head over into the Prescott area. It's actually going to be going a little bit more towards the north and east. I'll show you guys the actual storm motion here. We'll give you the track. The track is going to take it, once again, near Corning, if not just to the north of Corning. And eventually it will head off to the north of Prescott, just to the south of Carl, and then eventually over into the Nevinville and the Orient areas. So if you're in those areas over there, into portions of Iowa, you need to get into your safe space immediately, underground or lowest innermost part of your building. Then we also have another tornado warning that is just to the north, that is over north of Carbon, heading towards Mount Etna. that'll eventually, once again, head off towards Greenfield. All right, so if you live in Greenfield over here in Iowa, you guys need to go ahead, take your proper precautions, and get into your safe space immediately. Couple areas of interests here when it comes to our differential reflectivity. We have just a couple areas that are right here in some of these reds, which indicate some updraft characteristics that are possible within these storms. These are indicating that these are some stronger storms that are evident within this area. And you can kind of tell just a little bit. We have some hooking characteristics within some of these storms. One right there, one right about here. So we have kind of a mix of a messy supercellular mode. Just kind of a mix of the two, if you will. And that's going to just kind of be the day today, honestly. We're going to have a lot of those that are going to continue to kind of spread up and about. If we take a look at the velocities here, so these are the Doppler velocities. This looks at the winds moving towards and away from the radar. So if it's green, these are winds moving towards. If they're red, they're moving away. You can see there's a couple areas, though, of some consolidated higher velocities right within there. One that is north of Corning seems to be a lot stronger than the one that's a little bit to the north of that. So definitely something to watch out for. Both of these have some very deep correlation coefficient signatures, basically telling us as to whether or not some of the particles that the radar is picking up is anything meteorological or not, basically saying if it's rain, hail, air, smoke, debris, any sort of stuff here. So a lot of the red and the orange that we're seeing on the screen is actually, oh, I have no idea what that is. That's pretty crazy. So a lot of the stuff that you can see in the red and the orange, that's basically rain. All right, that's basically rain that is being picked up by the radar. Once you start to see the greens and the blues, that's when you start to think, it's not exactly that. Now we're starting to talk about a little bit more of something that is not meteorological, something that is more natural induced, such as, debris in this instance. So if a tornado, if we were to basically pair it as a new tornado warning gets issued, so listen in.
Tornado warning for South Central Greene County in west central Iowa, North Central Cass County in southwestern Iowa, Northwestern Guthrie County in west central Iowa, Southeastern Audubon County in west central Iowa.
So that's a new tornado warning up to the north, I'm assuming. Yes, that is. That is a new tornado warning up to the north. So we'll get to that tornado warning here in a second. But we do have, once again, still our tornadoes that are down here. And as I said, with going back to the correlation coefficient here, once you start to see these blues and these greens, that's when you can start to think about maybe we're seeing a tornado here. If you pair it along with the velocity, so if I were to circle this ball right within here and then go back to the Doppler velocities, you can see that it aligns perfectly with the velocity signature there, indicating that this is indeed tornadic debris that we are seeing. And so this is definitely something that we're going to want to watch out for, especially as this heads off into the heart of Adams County, as well as northeastern Adams County, moving very close to Prescott, heading close to the Nevinville area, and then moving off eventually towards Orient. And then we also have our other storm that's up here near Mount Etna. The velocities aren't exactly as strong as you would typically want it here. I'm going to actually take a look at our de-alias settings, try and fix that there. That's a little bit better. That is definitely a little bit better, I should say. But yeah, this is heading off. Two tornadoes here, two different supercells. These are not twins, okay? If you are thinking that this is twins, this is not the same supercell. But this is definitely something right within these areas here that we're going to want to watch out for. So one supercell here, the second supercell right within there. Two different distinct tornadoes that are just kind of on two separate supercells that are right next to each other. So this is definitely a strong thunderstorm that is capable of producing some significant activity, both significant tornadoes. I mean, just look at that debris signature. That debris signature is absolutely crazy. Right here, this blue ball right here, this is the debris signature, all right? This is the tornado that is just kind of spinning up right within there, and it's just kind of moving on through that way. So please be sure, once again, if you are over in Carl, All right, if you are in Carl or if you're over in Prescott, all right, if you're over in Prescott all the way over there, you guys need to watch out. All right, this is definitely a significant storm here, definitely a significant tornado that is ongoing at this time, that is continuing to move on through. Once again, this is going to head off to the north and east as this continues to move about. Let's see. I'm going to want to get another tab here. GR2 Analyst 3. I'm going to see if I can get a another GR2 tab up here so that way we can kind of see what's going on with this. The closest site that is over here, KDMX. So I need to go over to KDMX here. We'll load that up here. While we're loading that up, once again, I want to remind you guys that we do have a large and extremely dangerous tornado that is ongoing north of Corning. We also have another tornado that is likely over just to the west of Mount Etna here in Iowa. So folks over there definitely need to watch out. And then we also have another tornado warning over here. This is up into Otterbein County, all right, as well as heading into Guthrie County. So if you're in Exira or areas that are further over towards Guthrie Center, all right, so Exira right there, you can see the rotation spinning up right within that area where the reds and the greens kind of mix together. That is what we actually want to watch out for. We zoom in here a little bit, you can see you actually have some blues in that area, all right? You have some of the pinks and some blues that are just right there, all right? Right there is where the tornado is at, just to the east of Exira, just to the north and east of Brayton, and that'll continue to move on through. It will cross over the State Highway 44 areas here very shortly. So if you know anyone that lives over in those areas, definitely something to watch out for. The rotation has weakened over here within the last few scans. You can see earlier we had some brighter blues within our normalized rotation, which just basically tells us as to how strong the rotation is according to the radar. You can see we had some brighter blues once again earlier, and now it's just kind of not really as much. But definitely something interesting. This had been reported that there was a tornado associated with this storm. This is specifically radar confirmed, so something on the radar said that there was a tornado in progress with this one. Definitely something to note. But once again, if you're in Guthrie County here in Iowa, you guys need to watch out for the potential of something tornadic. Let's move back down to the south, and we might be starting to get into portions of Des Moines radar range, as now everything is... What in the world? This is not fixed. We're going to want to fix this here real quickly. 0 and 150. Good enough. Genuinely good enough. There we go. But we do now have, once again, oh boy, you can definitely tell that's a debris signature. I mean, take a look at that. If you guys were to, try and figure out, without the tornado vortex signature being on there, of course, I mean, you could clearly tell right there, that's a debris ball. All right, clearly a debris ball, something spinning right there, just to the south and east of Mount Etna. Right there is Mount Etna. Down there is Prescott. Right here is Corning. All right, reports of damage just to the north of Corning, as well as near the Carbon areas here in Iowa. And this is going to continue to move off. I mean, this is going to be heading off straight to Nevinville. If you're near Nevinville, you need to get in your safe space. All right, seriously, this is a significant storm that is starting to move about within your area, and you really need to watch out for this. I'm going to change this to 8 and then to 5. I'm going to make the polygons just a little bit bigger for everyone here. 8 and 5, 8 and 5, 8 and 3. And we'll figure out the destructive here in a bit. There we go. Good enough. We figured it out. We fixed it. But yeah, I mean, we can go back in time here. Let's go to the correlation coefficient. And look at that debris ball. I mean, oh my goodness. That is... Wow. Ha! That is a heck of a debris ball right there. I'll tell you what. Let's fix our de-alias settings too. I can tell we kind of have it. And, yeah, my oh my. That is a nasty nasty tornado that has occurred. Still going here. Now PDS has now been updated. It continues to move off into the I definitely don't have the counties up here. Southeastern Adair County general vicinity. We're now starting to get reports of tornado here. Yeah, train spotters of a tornado that was near Corning. We're getting reports of damage over there as well. We also have reports of a tornado that was over near the Red Oak areas. So if you guys are over in that general vicinity, you guys are going to want to watch out. I'm going to move my thing over here. All right, so pretty soon, well, maybe pretty soon, we'll see. We could be starting to get into traffic camera range. We could be starting to get into sky camera range. Might be interesting to see how those things can move about. We'll see. We'll see how that continues to move. By the way, what's up, everyone on the stream, on Twitter and on Twitch, and on YouTube and stuff like that. I'll get on to the stuff that's on Twitter here in a bit. I kind of wanted to show you guys what I've been working on here with my upgrades. And trust me when I say there is a lot of stuff that I've been working on. But we'll go back to this here real quickly. As once again, it seems this storm that's now northeast of Corning is the only one that's on the ground right now. That seems to be our only tornado. It is south and east of Mount Etna, south and west of Nevinville. That is definitely a heck of a storm right there. I'll tell you what. That is definitely a heck of a storm. Let's go back to the Omaha radar and see what we got. And wow. That is... yeah, we've definitely got, you know, something right within there. The one thing I will say, if we play the loop just a little bit, as my computer takes a little bit of time to load here, you can kind of see the general track of the supercell here as it got close to Corning. And as it moved on through, you can see, I mean, this clearly is a strong tornado. You have to realize how far away from the radar we actually are. We're talking about 80 miles away from the radar, looking up well over a mile, about a mile and a half above ground level. And this thing definitely is spinning like a top. This thing is definitely spinning like a top. So once again, particularly dangerous situation tornado warning has been issued here. By the way, for my mods, you guys can use some extra commands. There is some pretty nice commands that you guys have. If you do !PDS, !tornado, and then you guys also have !TOR-E. That is for tornado emergencies, of course. But if you do !TOR, !PDS, that works. I'm going to try here. I'm going to look at some of the stuff that's on my phone so that way we can have, I can kind of look at everything. Yeah, that is a large tornado that is right next to Aaron Rigsby. I'll tell you what, that is a cone. That is a cone tornado. Read as a violent tornado? Yeah, I don't doubt it. I really do not doubt it. I'm going to go, if we turn this off, configure polling. Turn it back on. Yeah, right within there is what we're watching. Still have our other tornado warning for this cell that is heading over into Guthrie County here in Iowa. I'm going to go back to... there's a new tornado warning, so listen in.
Tornado warning for southwestern Madison County in south-central Iowa, northwestern Union County in south-central Iowa, southeastern Adams County in southwestern Iowa, southeastern Adair County in southwestern Iowa.
Yeah, chat, please don't use all caps. That would be greatly appreciated. It infers as if someone is yelling, so if people could just tone down there just little teeny bit, just little teeny bit. We do have a little bit of rotation on that northern tornado warning, so that is something interesting. They might have issued a new tornado warning for this cell that is just to the south and west of Creston. And they did, and that is now a confirmed tornado. Radar confirmed tornado. Interesting. Getting more reports of a tornado near Corning from the earlier storm. That's not too surprising at all. I don't know how they could say that's radar confirmed. It's hard to say. Looks like our large tornado might be trying to recycle. One of the two, it's definitely possible. It's hard to say that this, what exactly this thing is doing as of this time right now. It looks like there is, you know, and this is going to sound weird, all right, because there's obviously the look of two rotations here. I mean, you can clearly see there's one right there, there's one right there. But it's hard for me to say that this thing is actually producing twins quite yet. But it definitely does give the look that there could potentially be an attempt at some tornadoes there still. I mean, you can just still take a look and see a large debris signature here, though, still. And you can actually see some of the higher values of reflectivity starting to pick up here just to the west of Nevinville. So this is definitely looking like there is something here. If you haven't already, please be sure to help spread this information with as many people as you can. That would be greatly appreciated, especially since we're expecting quite a few tornadoes that are over here in the portions of Iowa today. But there definitely looks like, and wow, this is actually some, either some strong winds that are starting to kick back into it in the rear flank downdraft, or that is some debris that is falling out behind the storm. So wow, wow, wow. You can definitely see there's some debris that's fanning out over here in the hail core. Some of the debris from the tornado has been picked up and just shot out in front. So the best way I can describe it for you guys here real quickly is if I take a 3D. Let's actually go back in time. Take our 3D here. So if I take our 3D and we start to try and specifically talk about the tornado. So right there's the tornado. Yeah, right there. So you can see right there, that is the tornado. All right, right in there is the tornado. And what happens is, if we go back to reflectivity, is the tornado does its damage right there at the bottom, and then the tornado actually shoots up the debris up into the storm, just like that. And when you start to get up into the upper portions of the atmosphere, the wind actually becomes a lot faster. It becomes a lot quicker. It moves from one side of the storm to the other. So it actually just kind of pushes it straight off, just like that. All right? And so what you're seeing with that here on the radar when we go back to our regular reflectivity scan is all this stuff that is out in front here that would be in the hail core. That's actually debris that's being picked up. All right? That's actually debris that is being picked up there. So something to watch out for with that. But thanks, Michael. I appreciate you. I know, it's a work in progress. It's a work in progress. We're working on it. But, yeah, people are telling me to sit down. I'm not going to sit down right now because if I sit down, my legs are going to start hurting me. And I need to do some stretches on my ankles still. Because I went to rehab today. That is still a heck of a debris signature. Look at that. I mean, I'll tell you what. That is a heck of a debris signature that is right within that area. This is a large tornado here, guys. And look at this here too, guys. You can see a ZDR arc within this. You can see the other ZDR arc that's a little bit further to the south as well. Do not be surprised, all right? Do not be surprised. We got two different mesocyclones here. Two different areas, two different storms that can spin up and rotate. Once again, one over just to the west of Orient. And another one that's just to the west of Creston. So if we look back at the velocities here, the one in Creston is not showing up quite yet. It's not going to show up, not for another probably 5 minutes. 5-10 minutes. That's when stuff can start to actually, you know, get a little bit more significant. But give it time. Folks in Creston still need to watch out. It's not showing anything. It definitely could, though. We also have... Did I just see that Brad Arnold crashed? Chat, can you guys confirm that? Allie, what's up? Welcome to the stream. By the way, everyone in chat, how's everyone's day so far? Any way you can turn me up? I'm still faced with that issue again, aren't I? Let's see. We'll see. New tornado warning.
Tornado warning for South Central Union County in South Central Iowa, Central Ringgold County in South Central Iowa, Southeastern Taylor County in Southwestern Iowa.
Okay, that'll work out. That'll be good for now. That'll be good for now. Got hit by it. Jeez. That's crazy. See, that's the risk of storm chasing, too. Like, that's completely unfortunate. So, prayers out to him. That's a new tornado warning for Ringgold County. If you're in Ringgold County in Iowa, you guys need to watch out. You got areas here in Blockton. That's where the rotation is right there. You can see the greens and reds that are just spinning right within that area. So that's something to watch right in there. If you're in Mount Ayr, Benton, Diagonal, Shannon City, and Tingley, you guys need to watch out for that. There's your rotation that's forming in, just to the west of Creston, as I said. That's it right there. Not entirely super strong right now, but there is definitely something right in there. All right, so you guys need to watch out. Actually, a report of a tornado that was over near Prescott. The cell that is heading into Greenfield, this cell is going to do dents. All right, this cell is going to do a lot. So if you are in Greenfield here in Iowa, I mean, I'll tell you what, this is some pretty strong rotation. And look at that there, guys. That's the normalized rotation there. That basically quantifies as to how strong the rotation actually is. Look over here, all right? I'm going to ask you guys to look over on this scale right here. You see that scale? The higher up you go, the stronger the rotation actually is. So you can see we got reds, pinks, whites. We're going to hope that they don't go into there.
Tornado warning for northwestern Madison County in south central Iowa, southeastern Guthrie County in west central Iowa, southwestern Dallas County in central Iowa, central Adair County in southwestern Iowa.
All right, so there's your new tornado warning. It's this big polygon right here, guys. This new one that is now heading off to the north and east. That one right there, that's the new tornado warning that is heading off into portions of Dallas and Guthrie County. If you are in Greenfield, once again, I really have to implore you here, guys. If you're in Greenfield right now, you need to get in your safe space. All right, this is definitely a significant thunderstorm that's going to be moving on out. And I'll tell you what. Look at that debris signature. I mean, I'll tell you what. That right there, that's a tornado that's picking up anything and everything. And you need to just treat this seriously. All right, this is definitely a significant storm that is producing a significant tornado. And it is showing that right there, right where my hand is. All this red and all this pink right within here. And that's going to continue to move on through. That's a beeline for Greenfield right now here, guys. That's a beeline for Greenfield. Oh my goodness. That is... Wow. That is a large debris signature. I'll tell you what. That is exceptionally large. Turn on cyclone port for right now. I mean, I'll tell you what here, guys. That is a that is a heck of a tornado. That is a large tornado that is currently ongoing. The debris signature in itself. So this is how how large the tornadic wind field expands. All right. So this is not the actual size of the tornado in itself. This is the size of the tornadic wind field. According to this, is about 2.5 miles wide. 2.5 miles wide. That is a significant tornado. It's a large tornado that is currently ongoing right now from a tornadic wind field perspective. I'm going to try and look to see if I can find some other things here. I have no idea who has the large tornado right now. Dow is live. Well, there you go. All right, you know what we're going to do here, chat? We're going to actually, we're going to move back to our desk here real quick. We're going to move back to our desk, so give us a second. If you hear noises, it is me. If you hear noises, as I said, it is me. Move this back over. Move that there for right now. It should be okay. Ooh. That is very loud. It's very loud, isn't it? We'll move it back over here. Let's get our Doppler on wheels up through Guru. Did they just issue a... Wow. Strong tornadoes. All right, let's get our data sources. Let's get our Dow 6 up. Data. Show in all frames. Get archive. We'll get it here in a second. We'll show you guys the Dow data. Still loud? Let me see if I can turn it down just a little bit more.
Tornado warning for Madison County in south-central Iowa, Western Union County in south-central Iowa, northeastern Adams County in southwestern Iowa, northwestern Ringgold County in south-central Iowa, south-central Dallas County in central Iowa, southeastern Adair County in southwestern Iowa.
It's not heading backwards. That's not how that works. But there's your Doppler on wheels data. And that's north of Greenfield. Wow. How about that? That is a heck of a debris signature there, too. Give me a second here, guys, as I try to... Wow. So the Doppler on wheels is having just a little bit of difficulty. Just a little bit. But it is definitely picking up something. There is definitely a strong tornado ongoing over there. Yeah, wow. I mean, we're talking about a strong tornado. I'm going to go back over here to the Des Moines radar. That is, wow, 80 mile per hour wind gusts up there. Jeesh. Looks like the rotation in itself. There we go. My voice is still too loud. I need to perform like I'm doing stuff. Give me a second. Working? Maybe? Failed. Let's try that. Let us try that. Does that work a little bit better here, chat? Hopefully it does. We'll see. Yeah, if you're in Greenfield, you need to watch out. This is still a strong tornado here. Is the data here with the Doppler on wheels off? Because right there is Greenfield. But the actual rotation of the storm... I think the Doppler on wheels data is inverted. I think the Doppler on wheels data is inverted. Can barely hear me now. See, welcome to the life of Nate Snyder, who is trying to fix his stuff. Maybe that's a little bit better. We'll see. That seems to be too loud, actually. It does look like the rotation has started to weaken as it went through Greenfield, so that is good news, but I mean, the debris signature is still very significant at this time. I was fine at the original level. You see, that's wonderful. I'll just keep it like this for right now. We're fine. We're fine. We're okay. Looks like this is the only main area of rotation here at this time. This storm that is moving through Greenfield once again. This tornado that just went through downtown Greenfield here in Iowa. If you live in those areas, you need to get into your safe space. Keep it right there. Cool. If you haven't already, please be sure to help spread this information with as many people as possible. Why did I just do that? Excuse me. I have 2 alert boxes. That's weird. Is that a new tornado warning that just got issued? No. No, it's not. It just got updated. Man, oh man, can I just say here real quickly, look at how many tornado reports are over here now. Reports of structure damage near Corning. Social media report of tornado damage, windmill knocked out and on fire. Awesome volume. Cool. Perfect. Man. Yeah, it does look to me like the storm is still going to be significant. Though the tornado has weakened, there is a good chance that we could be seeing a new tornado, or if this cell continues to stay the same, we could be talking about this thing intensifying here soon. So I don't think people should be discrediting this storm at all. I think this is still a storm that we should continue to monitor very closely. Look at how large the debris fan is. Oh my goodness. I mean, this debris fallout right within here just looks absolutely insane. I mean, we could play the loop. Just look at the debris that's shooting out away from the tornado. See that? It just went boom. I mean, you could just see the tornado absolutely just spew out the debris. Tag me for a vid. I'll look at it here in a sec. I have no idea, RT. I'm fortunate enough to have my stream streaming at all right now, because I haven't like completely, fixed all of my stuff. Wow. Real quickly, I'm looking off to the side here. If you're just tuning in here right now, large tornado ongoing heading into Arbor Hill in Iowa. Large tornado. Likely we're going to be seeing this continue to move on through towards Earlham, Dexter, and DeSoto here in Iowa. Jeez. Please DM for more info. Oh, geez. So I can't even show that on stream. That sucks. That is a heck of a video, though. I mean, oh my gosh. That's a large... If you guys would like to go watch that video yourself, put a link in the chat. That is a large, large tornado, though. Holy crap. Now wrapped in rain. That's going to be a new tornado that's over here southwest of Maxburg. That just went north of Creston. And that might head into Maxburg, too. If you're in Maxburg, East Peru, and Lorimore, as well as Winterset, folks in Winterset, you guys are going to want to watch out very, very closely. Yeah, sheesh. All the people that sent me the Dow stuff, I appreciate you guys. Wow. So yeah, that rotation is not as strong as it once was, but it still looks like it is still hanging around. Still looks like this thing could. And there is a new tornado. There it is. So the old tornado is back over here. It's likely that a new tornado has developed just to the north and east of that. This thing has recycled. Still a lot of debris that is in the air from the old tornado. So maybe the old tornado is per se not on the ground right now. It had a little bit of rotation right here, but there's the new tornado that is currently ongoing at this time. And it is just updated. So now it is right here. Well to the north of Arbor Hill. So if you're in Arbor Hill, you guys are fine. Nothing that is right in there to be too worried about. This was 2 minutes ago. This report was a minute ago. It said tornado. So it's this one near Maxburg. Spotter report just said there was a tornado southwest of Maxburg. If you're in Maxburg, you need to get in your safe space immediately. This is in Iowa. Well, there's your tornado that's north of Arbor Hill. It definitely is back on the ground again. It is definitely showing signs of everything that I would look for in saying there is a tornado. You can even see there's a crap ton of turbulence there too. This is the spectrum width. And this basically looks at the turbulence in the atmosphere here. And tornadoes do cause turbulence. So it's a good way for us to kind of figure out if things could actually be doing stuff. So that continues to show signs of it still being tornadic. This cell near Maxburg really needs to watch. You know, folks really in Maxburg really need to watch. All right. I mean, I'll tell you what. This is definitely a tornadic thunderstorm. Definitely a tornadic thunderstorm here. I'm not sure if that's...
Tornado warning for southeastern Madison County in south-central Iowa, eastern Union County in south-central Iowa, north-central Ringgold County in south-central Iowa, northwestern Clark County in south-central Iowa, southwestern Warren County in south-central Iowa.
Chat, I think some of the damage pics that you guys are seeing from Greenfield is not from Greenfield. There is damage in Greenfield. But I think some of the damage pictures... Like, I'm telling you what, it's looking really suspicious. I'm not saying anything because I don't want to be, like, called out on it to be specific. But based off of what I've seen from the strength of the tornado as it got to Greenfield, as well as how quick some of the pictures were taken and how high quality it is, to me, it's a little suspicious. A little suspicious. If you're just tuning in here right now, we have several tornado warnings, 6 to be specific, across portions of Iowa right now. Might be a good idea for us to put up our cameras that are over here. We do have a camera over here in Osceola. That'll be something to watch out for. We also have a camera over here in Athene. I believe it's what it's pronounced. Yeah, so we do have a camera over there to look at if we need to. Vince is in Greenville. Or Greenfield. Vince is not live on Radar Omega. That's interesting. Coolio, I appreciate you. Yeah, that's the damage right there. That's the only
Tornado
one that I
warning
think could
for
probably be it.
West Central Lucas County in South Central Iowa, Northwestern Decatur County in South Central Iowa, Southeastern Union County in South Central Iowa, Eastern Ringgold County in South Central Iowa, Clark County in South Central Iowa, Southern Warren County in South Central Iowa.
Jeez. Looks like the tornado that was south of Dexter is not really doing too much now. Now there's just a little bit of rotation near Dexter, Redfield, and Earlham. That'll be just something to watch. There isn't anything super consolidated right now, chat. And I think a lot of it has to do with how the storms are kind of merged with each other. But that's a new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for Northwestern Faribault County in South Central Minnesota, Northeastern Martin County in South Central Minnesota, Southern Blue Earth County in South Central Minnesota.
Excuse me? I'm gonna look at Vince's stream. On the side here. Yeah, that's some pretty significant damage right in front of him. It's a shame that those houses actually don't look that sturdy, so I'm really hoping people did not shelter in those. I mean, obviously it's pointless to say it right now, but man. There's your new tornado warning here in Martin, Faribault, or a Faribault, but I'm assuming it's Faribault. And Blue Earth counties here in Minnesota. There is a little bit of rotation there. Probably even a little bit of a tornado that's over near Grenada. So if you're near Grenada, Huntley, Winnebago, I should say, Amboy, and Vernon Center, you need to get in your safe space if you haven't already. Hospital was hit? Jeez. Man. Still not a whole lot of strong rotation within any of these storms at this time. If you had to, you know, make me try and point out one, I would probably say the one that's on the interstate there near Dexter would probably be the one that have the best chance. I'm going to pull up a vertical wind profile and show you guys here. As long as these vertical wind profiles do load in, and we'll see. Debris found 50 miles away. Apparently not sure how accurate that is. I believe it. That would mean that a strong tornado occurred. I believe it. Yeah, that's a heck of a vertical wind profile there, chat.
Tornado warning for southeastern Webster County in central Iowa, northwestern Boone County in central Iowa, southwestern Hamilton County in central Iowa.
Wow. I'll tell you what. Definitely looks like something's cooking right there. I'm going to try and take a look and see here real quickly if we can predict some of these storms based off of the new WAFs run. The good news looks to be that there's only a select few supercells that are now going to continue to sustain with this current batch. So all these black lines right here, these are where significant storms went through. You also have that down here too. Actually, can I show you with this? No, I can't. It's fine. Don't worry about it. So really, central Iowa needs to watch out, and then western Missouri needs to watch out. From the looks of it. There are some storms that try to go through northern Missouri. There are some consistencies there. So we'll have to see. I want to show you guys a full view here of the storm that is over into portions of Des Moines. And real quickly here, guys, I need to mute. Alright, I'm back. Had to talk to someone real quickly. Just real quickly. You guys know the drill. I'll tell you what, this cell south of Stratford looks like we could potentially get a spin up here. Northwest of Ames. I definitely think that's a possibility. Man, I'll tell you what. Very interesting stuff that's happening super close. Where is this camera specifically? Had to do that real quickly, and good thing I did, or else that wouldn't have been so family friendly. Trust me when I say I got you covered. Is that a quick spin up that is just to the west of Kamrar? That's hard to say. Interesting. Go back here. Yeah, food drop. I know. I appreciate you guys once again sending me stuff on Twitter. Thank you. I'm scanning through all these storms again. None of these actually have some real strong rotation at this time. The only one that I could potentially see really interesting, that could be really interesting, is this one just to the north of I-80, heading into the Adele, the Waukee, and the Dallas Center area. Watching out for that very closely. These are the only tornado warnings that are here, besides one in Minnesota. These severe thunderstorm warnings that are over here in southern Wisconsin aren't really doing too much, so we don't have to fret about that. If you're in Mankato, I would say watch out. Mankato, Minnesota. Eventually, some storms could head off into your area, and I just want to make sure that you guys kind of are watching out. By the way, all the people that are on Twitch, I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for watching and stuff. Thank you, thank you. Has the stream... Have we lost audio, or has the screen gone green at all? Chat. I ask because this is important, and it's a part of my upgrades that I'm trying to fix my stream and stuff. It's not completely fixed yet. There are still some issues that I need to do. That I need to fix. But hopefully I'm getting there. Yeah, and then this cell over here near Stanhope, Jewel Junction, and Kamrar. This storm just looks really interesting. So folks over there definitely need to watch. We're good on that stretch. What weather radar am I using? This is GR2 Analyst. Seems like your audio leveler / auto volume level for your mic is turned off. Yeah, because it's a new audio mixer. Yeah, we're still figuring it out, as I said. We're getting there. Several tornado warnings here still. Probably expecting at least, I don't know, 4 or 5 of these to expire here in a minute or two. So 2 warnings, 3. So 3 tornado warnings out of the 8 are going to expire here soon. I'm fine as long as I stay near my mic. That might be a little bit better then. Might be a little bit better. Which is fine. I just peaked a little bit. But that's okay. We're good. We're good. It's fine. Maybe. Tulsa's blowing up. Yeah, there are some in Tulsa.
Tornado warning for southeastern Cass County in west central Missouri, northwestern Bates County in west central Missouri.
Well, there's your new tornado warning. Archie Garden City. If you're over here in Missouri, you need to get in your safe space. Once again, new tornado warning for your area. There could be the potential for something there. Could be the potential for a spin up. It would be right within this area, just to the east of Merwin. Right there. But that would really be it. That would really be it. Still, folks that are over here into southeastern Cass County in Missouri, northern Bates County, eventually into Johnson County here in Missouri, you guys are definitely going to want to watch out. Head over into Des Moines radar again, as we have lost a couple of our tornado warnings because they've just straight up expired. So that's good, of course. Yeah, this supercell here heading into Hamilton County, it might warrant another tornado warning here soon. Working on I-70 in Boonville, Missouri. What's the threat? Boonville is where on I-70? Gonna say, let's find out. I will scroll. There's Boonville. Found it. Just to the west of Columbia. There is the threat for tornadoes or just severe thunderstorms later on today. So I would watch out. The threat for you guys specifically will likely be sometime around 5 to 6 o'clock. But depending upon how thunderstorms go, there is a small chance that stuff or some of those storms could not be as strong, but we'll see. I would just watch out right along that frame. Right along that time frame. Man, this supercell back here near Boxhola, I'm not sure if this is elevated or what, but there definitely is some rotation on this storm too. So more storms to watch out for, I'd say. Sup, Mystic? Nice to see you over there. As I said, I appreciate you guys being on Twitch and on YouTube. Thank you guys so much for being around, sticking around, and stuff like that. Sup, Chris? Nice to see you. Man, that's funny. You can just definitely tell there's just a lot of debris everywhere, honestly. So that's debris fallout right there. That's debris fallout over in Panora and Yale. More debris fallout over here in Ripley. More debris fallout up north. Wow. So debris, there's a decent chance that debris could be all the way up in northern Boone County from some of these tornadoes. Da 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 da. Oh boy. Only I know. Okay, so realistically speaking, there is a camera here in DeSoto. There's also a supercell that is forming over here south of DeSoto. So, if I'm watching that, we could potentially see something here soon. Hardwood trees debarked in Greenfield? Sheesh. Is that footage stolen? Did dude steal the footage? He definitely did, I think.
Tornado warning for northern Polk County in central Iowa, southwestern Story County in central Iowa, southeastern Boone County in central Iowa, eastern Dallas County in central Iowa.
Sheesh. Earl West with a 2. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate it. So Stevens Point, Wisconsin Outlook. Thank you for all you do. First off, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate you. Stevens Point, I believe, if I pull that up here on Google Maps. Sounded familiar because it is familiar. It's on I-39. Got it. Now that makes sense. So yeah, Stevens Point, believe it or not, they are going to see some severe weather. It'll likely be more of damaging winds that'll move on through. There's a good chance for some strong damaging winds. If the storms do get to you, it'll likely start to be sometime around 8 o'clock. That's around the time frame in which I'm thinking. But you guys definitely have a good bit before those storms will get to you, so you have time. You definitely do have time. Thank you so much for the 2. Once again, I really do appreciate you. Outlook for this and next weekends. My club's having a work party to fix a concrete bridge and cut down. I'll have to look at that later, Will. What's up, Andrew? Nice to see you. Let's go back to our storms here. Heading into the Des Moines metro area, as we are starting to see more and more interesting storms that are starting to develop. We also have our interesting camera here. I want to make sure that you guys are able to see what's going on with this, because we definitely have a couple areas of rotation that could be near our camera here. This is southwest of Des Moines, in between Cumming and Van Meter, or Cumming and DeSoto. So we are watching out for that very closely. Have I ever storm chased? I have. I have. I'm honestly going to be storm chasing a lot more often this summer. So you guys might not see a whole lot more live coverage from the studio type streams, but I've been doing this for so long that I just kind of need to enjoy myself a little bit. Northern Michigan. Oh, between Manistee and Cadillac. You guys should be fine. It'll be a lot of wind for the most part. Chat, I'm looking at something that's really interesting right here. Take me with you when you chase. It's pretty funny. We'll have to see. I think we can use the downtown Des Moines camera as well. Never mind, the live stream is not available. Walnut Street Bridge replacement. It is stuck on the same one, so that's wonderful. Major devastation near Kent and Greenfield. Sheesh. It's just unfortunate. Really is. We also have our camera that is over in Osceola. That storm is getting very close. Alright, well that tells me everything I need to know. That storm in Osceola is not tornadic, which means this is going to be allowed to expire here soon. This is over the Lakeside Hotel and Casino. And either the rotation's just to my north and east of this camera, because we're looking to the south, or this is not tornadic. You see how these clouds are kind of bowling a little bit. We have a little bit of space, some air that is right within this area. So this is indicative of some cold, dry air. We've got some stale air that is right within here. Tells me we don't have too much. Man, we do have a little storm that's near Martindale and Indianola that is trying to spin up a little bit, though. Definitely something to watch out for with that. Let's go back to the cell that's over here in Archie and Garden City here in Missouri. As I go to our radar. And we don't really have a whole lot of rotation here. We also have a new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for northeastern Blue Earth County in south central Minnesota.
There's your new tornado warning. Extension for Mankato. So if you're in Mankato, as well as Eagle Lake and St. Clair, need to get into your safe space immediately if you haven't already. Which cam is this? The camera that we have right on top of me is in Osceola, Iowa, where we currently have a storm that's tornado warned over near that area. Yeah, there are several thunderstorms that are over here in Blue Earth County that will actually head over into Le Sueur. Jeesh. I'll tell you what, that devastation just looks absolutely, wow. Check Martindale. Is that thing spinning up again? Be this one right here. Yeah, Spring Hill. So that is starting to spin up again. Please tell me that we get a good view here. New tornado warning.
Tornado warning for Eastern Polk County in central Iowa, East Central Madison County in south central Iowa, West Central Jasper County in central Iowa, Northwestern Warren County in south central Iowa.
Well, that is likely a confirmed tornado that is near Martindale, as a debris signature is here. And it did just go right through Martindale. Wow. So if you're in Spring Hill, if you're in Carlisle here in Iowa, you need to get in your safe space as well. Yeah, this is the Dow data here. I'm pretty sure this Dow is inverted. But it still caught the data, so it's not like it mattered all too much. But oh my goodness. And it crashed. Lamau. Oh well, it's fine. It is what it is, chat.
Tornado warning for southeastern Le Sueur County in south central Minnesota, northwestern Waseca County in south central Minnesota.
Chat, I feel like I've been hitting that Minnesota cell. Sam Emerson said something about the tornado. Oh, cool. I have not seen it yet. But yeah, I mean, that is definitely, it definitely was a significant tornado. I do not think that should be disputed. Yep. Well, the Spring Hill cell is recycling quite a bit now. Might be good for us to pull. Let's see, there's some cameras that are over here in Altoona. If I go to Adventure Park, or Adventureland in Altoona. There we go. Yeah, Norwalk, Carlisle, southeastern portion of Des Moines need to get in your safe space immediately. Likely a tornado. Well, actually, not likely. There is a tornado on the ground now. Yeah, wow. North of Des Moines on the radar. It's definitely possible. It's hard to say, though. Why is Spring Hill so familiar? Because that was also the Winterset tornado. Spring Hill's debris signature is fanned out a little bit, so that's the good news. Rotation is fanned out. Yep, little broad. Little broad. How long do I see this going on for? Probably until about, I'd say, 9 or 10. Spring Hill, Tennessee is a thing too. That is true. Some of these other tornado warnings are going to expire. I'll tell you what, though. That is a conga line of tornado warnings here in Minnesota. So that's Twin Cities as well. Interesting. Will Iowa City get hard? It's definitely possible, honestly. It is definitely possible. Mm-mm. 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 Mm. Mm. Man, oh man. Jasmine with the 2. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Says outlook in Minneapolis. Kind of nervous. I get that. So a lot of the storms, believe it or not, are actually going to stay to your south. There are a couple of them that are going to start spinning up, obviously now, for instance. They're going to try and move on through your area. Assuming that a lot of these storms continue to stay in a cluster mode, similar to like this. All right, so you can see you have this giant cluster of a storm right within here, right? So as long as this stays like this, you're going to be fine. It's these little appendages that are right within here that we're going to want to watch out for. Now, how these appendages function over the next, I don't know, 30 minutes to an hour, that's what we're really going to, watch out for on here. How long will this last for? I'd say until about 6-ish, maybe. Plants vs. Ghost Jr., what's up? Welcome to the stream. Yes, there has been quite a few tornadoes to occur. Yeah, Spring Hill, Iowa was also the tornado that occurred that also hit Winterset. It was a couple years ago. Well, that is definitely a tornado. Unfortunately, it did not hit the radar. But that looks to be a tornado. That is northwest of Ankeny. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Give me a second here, chat. Please give me what I want. Thank you. No. Give me a second here, chat. This is not giving me what I want. Which is wonderful, isn't it? That might be it. Wow. So, ladies and gentlemen, to our right, that might be a tornado. Scratch that. That is a tornado. The camera is shaking and baking. It might be convenient if one of these... So that's not working. That traffic camera is absolutely losing its mind. Trying to get us a traffic camera here, guys. Chat, that might be the tornado. Chat, right there on the right might be our tornado. Live in South Wisconsin. How bad do I think it'll be for y'all? I think a lot of strong damaging winds and... Chat? Chat? Wow. Well, how about that? Camera just partially died. Let's see if I can find, once again, better view. If I can. It's not going to give me anything. Please. Probably not going to get anything out of these other ones either. Which will suck. Yeah, we got nothing on that. So all we have is just our camera here on the right side. Which, I mean, absolutely just... Wow. Rockford, Illinois, they'll be getting hit a lot later on. Right now they'll be fine, but they're going to be getting a lot of winds. Winds is the main thing. Wow. That is still a tornado ongoing, by the way, heading over into areas north of Elkhart, heading into Cambridge and Maxwell. Oh my goodness, look at that velocity.
Tornado warning for northwestern Hardin County in central Iowa, south central Franklin County in north central Iowa, west central Grundy County in central Iowa, east central Hamilton County in central Iowa.
Is this a temporary mic? We're still fixing stuff. So this is the right audio mixer. It's just our audio settings are messed up. Here. Let's see how bad it is. Is this a temporary mic? Oh, I can tell. I'm peaking. Let's try that. You're going to be hearing a little bit of echo, but that's just me trying to fix my stuff. Took my motorcycle to work today, expecting to be home sooner. We'll be stuck to about 9 in Huntley, Illinois. Get a ride, or do I have time? You might not have time. You might not have time. A lot of Illinois is going to be hit by then. Chad, I think that sounds better.
Tornado warning for north central Polk County in central Iowa, southeastern Story County in central Iowa, northwestern Marshall County in central Iowa, southeastern Hardin County in central Iowa.
Well, there's your PDS. That's not really too surprising, honestly. Large and extremely dangerous tornado. Does Marshalltown, Iowa have a camera? Nice to see you, Julius. There are some cameras here. I don't know where Hawkeye Point is, though. Yep, that is still a large tornado still. It's just the west of Maxwell. Yeah, I mean that is a pretty large debris signature that is now starting to move on through. I'm also going to want to get a camera over here near Colfax. Let's see if I can get something set up here as well. As they are also now trying to look through. They have moved the camera. They've pointed it north. I wonder if they're trying to see if there's any sort of damage.
Tornado warning for northeastern Steele County in south central Minnesota, southwestern Goodhue County in southeastern Minnesota, eastern Rice County in south central Minnesota.
So that's a new tornado warning for Medford, Kenyon, Nerstrand, and Denison here in Minnesota. If you live in those areas, get in your safe space.
Tornado warning for northern Mercer County in north central Missouri.
Couple tornado warnings that are starting to get fired off here. That was a new tornado warning for areas north of Princeton, near Mercer, that could eventually head towards Lucerne and Powersville. If you're in those areas, please watch out. Do I think Wisconsin will have bad tornadoes? I don't think it'll be super bad, but I think there is the potential for you guys to get some activity. Yeah, that cell just went right near, if not, yeah, right next to Cambridge. It'll be heading towards the Colo, the Nevada, the Fernald area here in Iowa. If you are in those areas, you need to get in your safe space immediately. So there are functioning cameras that are over near Colfax. So if need be, we can track if there is a new tornado. If that tornado is going to try and cross over I-80, we will be able to see it. Still a tornado ongoing heading near the Nevada, the Colo, and the Fernald areas here in Iowa. If you're in that general vicinity, get into your safe space immediately. Some strong winds here within this cell. Definitely looks like an interesting tornado. Damage just south of Alaman. Being reported here now.
Tornado warning for southeastern Lucas County in south-central Iowa, southwestern Monroe County in south-central Iowa, Wayne County in south-central Iowa, northwestern Appanoose County in south-central Iowa.
Interesting. They've messed up the stuff. They done messed up the stuff. Zion Bear with the follow, thank you so much, as well as Ego Shadow with the follow. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you guys over there. I fixed my things. So there's a new tornado warning here for Wayne and Lucas County, as well as Monroe and Appanoose County. So if you're in those areas there in Iowa, please watch out. Man, there's still this cell right here that is south of Nevada. Yeah, I appreciate you guys being here. Still a PDS, particularly dangerous situation tornado warning that has been issued. Large and extremely dangerous tornado that is heading into portions of eastern Story County, northwestern Marshall County, and southeastern Hardin County. Or Hardin County. These storms will continue to move off to the east. If you're basically in eastern Iowa, specifically in east central and northeastern Iowa, you guys need to watch out very, very closely. Same can also be said for the folks that are over in southwestern Wisconsin and southeastern Minnesota. But really, I think it's just more of areas that are in northeastern Iowa and southwestern Wisconsin. I think that's where some activity could be localized. Let's go back to our tornado warnings that are up here in Minnesota. Still some rotation here that is near the Medford area. You can see there is some general spin right within here. Green's moving towards the radar, red's moving away. The same old, right? It's pronounced Nevada. I can believe that. I can believe that. Nevada it is. So yeah, once again, our two tornado warnings that are up here. Portions of Le Sueur, Rice, and this is Goodhue County as well. It is starting to move out of Steele County, so if you're in Steele County, you guys are pretty good. It's just now starting to head a little bit further off towards the north. Back to our cell that is over here in Buckeye and Owasso here in Hardin County. This would be south of Iowa Falls. Not really a whole lot of rotation on this one, but if there was some rotation here, it would be here, southeast of Buckeye. But the reds are pretty dark. The greens they're light, but they're not really super strong to an extent, so I'm not really too worried about that. Pickles with the 29 months of being a weather watcher. Thank you so much. Really does mean a lot. It says, hey man, the monster tornado on the ground. What kind of velocities are on it? Looks mean on radar. Yeah, good question. So if we go back down to our PDS, our particularly dangerous situation tornado warning here. This is for a large and extremely dangerous tornado. Here is the tornado in question right now. Clear tornado vortex signature, by the way, if I do say so myself. The current velocities on it at this time are 97 on top of 57. All right, so that is a 154 mile per hour delta velocity. That's how fast the winds are spinning about within this particular tornado. So pretty strong tornado. Does have a pretty well-pronounced debris signature associated with it. Very strong outflow boundary that is starting to shoot off of it as well. The rear flank downdraft is kind of just surging back into it. And we did catch the tornado on camera earlier. So kind of crazy to think about too. But yeah, this thing is still going. This thing is still trucking about. Still a debris signature that's moving in between Fernald and Colo here. And this will eventually move over into St. Anthony, Ziering, and Liscombe, as well as Union here in Iowa. Nina with the 100 bits, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate the support. I appreciate the fact that I'm your favorite weather person. Thank you. Crazy, crazy, I'll tell you what. This still seems to be our only tornado that is in progress right now. These other storms that are moving about into Colfax is not really super tornadic at this time. It's just this one that's north of Colo and southeast of Fernald. I'm really going to have to fix this camera map here, because there's some things that I definitely have missed. I have no idea. I completely forgot how to use this thing, chat. Sheesh. cameras, weather stations with alerts, no alerts, way stations. Yeah, can I not, like, see... Cameras. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Yeah, roadside cameras. Thank you. So there's no cameras coming up right now. Not from what I can tell. I definitely did forget. More than likely. Possibly. Probably. That is a new tornado warning. Extension for the cell that's going out of Colfax. It's not really doing too much, though. Just these storms, believe it or not.
Tornado warning for southeastern Marshall County in central Iowa, northern Jasper County in central Iowa.
Pickles with the 2, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. It says Greenfield at 600, measured at 210 mile per hour peak. That's from the Dow. Yeah. Or I'm assuming had a delta velocity of that. Which would indeed make sense. Which would indeed make sense. Jeez Louise, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this. This is from James Pettis, at PettisWX, here on Twitter. This was one of the traffic cameras that was here on... yeah. I mean, my goodness. Play that again. Why don't we? Go full right. That's the tornado moments ago. That semi-truck did not stand a chance. I'll tell you what. That's pretty funny, Nina. I wish that were true. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I think the semi just sat there. I don't think it drove into it. I think it just sat in there. This truck drove right into it, though. I don't know why this truck here did. What in the world? Chad, I don't know. Like, why would you do that? Wow. Tell you what. Don't truck drivers get notice of the warning one way or another? I got a better question. Don't people know a tornado when they see one? You'd think, oh, look, like a tree that's flying around this column of air. I wonder if it's going to hit me. Just a thought. Just a thought. You know? We only have, believe it or not, 5 tornado warnings right now. One of which is going to expire here in 6 minutes, so that'll be good. You don't? You see, and that makes sense. I'm not sure. Like, they're just like everyone else. You know, like, they just get the emergency alert notifications. But my thing about it is, why would you run into it? Like, why would you risk anything? But I know workforce out for truck drivers is also not exactly the best. Like, work conditions. Yeah, it's likely true. This tornado warning up here in Goodhue County is probably going to die off here soon. There is some areas of rotation associated with this complex of storms, but I think the only other area that I would really watch out is this one near Le Sueur. Even then, that just doesn't really look super strong to me, but things could definitely change in the near future. It's definitely possible. I'm going to go over to the storms that are over in western Missouri, where there is a little bit of strong winds over here near Clinton, Missouri. That could move on through towards Calhoun, Windsor, Ionia, and Lincoln. Might be something interesting to watch out for a little bit later on. A few supercells that are starting to develop. Report of a wall cloud over here near Frontenac, north of Pittsburgh, Kansas. So supercell down there in southeastern Kansas, heading into southwestern Missouri. Also some severe storms heading into Tulsa. If you're in Tulsa, please watch out. Same old stuff that you guys have been getting for a good while. This storm that was over near Colo and Fernald has... It's not producing a tornado right now. Let's put it that way. That doesn't mean that it can't in the future. It definitely can. So... definitely want to watch out for that as that continues to move. Excuse me. Tornado warning has now been downgraded. Thank goodness for that. Looking through my phone here. Wow. New MCD mentions violent tornadoes. over the next 2 hours. Yeesh. Moving into an increasingly favorable tornadic environment. Backed surface winds and vorticity-rich environment. In the wake of morning convection. Provide a lot of low-level vorticity for a sustained tornado. Wow. One or more long-track, potentially violent tornadoes are possible in this corridor over the next 90 to 120 minutes. Ouch. Ouch. Let me do this here real quick, chat. Turn that off. I'm going to turn something else off here real quick. Ugh, excuse me. Alright. After my stream has fixed itself for a second. That's my background, by the way, chat. That's not anything that's live. Trust me. That was my Aurora picture that I got when I was over in New York. I got some pretty cool. When did they issue that? Did I just voice crack? When did they issue that tornado watch for southern Wisconsin? 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time. It's a little bit ago. When I mean a little bit, I mean quite a bit. Still this interesting supercell over here in Wayne County and Eponus County. Heading over into Monroe County. You know, that's a gnarly looking supercell. I did check the VWP, but I will check mesoanalysis as well. Yep, sounds about right. Yep, yep. Is Mystic included? Mystic? Mystic is just barely outside of the watch. So you guys should be okay. $70.50. KRX. Oh, that's over there. Yeah, no thanks. It explains the reason why the vertical wind profile is so bonkers up in La Crosse. But that's because there's like that's the most amount of vorticity that you're going to get, especially since you're so far north. So I'm trying to be a little bit more realistic with how much vorticity we have. Stay south. That is not a new mesoscale discussion. Man, we got quite a few severe thunderstorm warnings, extending from Minnesota all the way down into Arkansas.
Tornado warning for southeastern Dakota County in east central Minnesota, central Goodhue County in southeastern Minnesota, southwestern Pierce County in west central Wisconsin.
So, here's the thing, chat. This storm here in Minnesota, it's interesting. It doesn't, to me, look like right now that it is trying to produce a tornado, but it is getting better. It is getting better at organizing itself. So folks that are over in Cannon Falls, Maysville, Diamond Bluff, Red Wing, and White Rock here on the border of Goodhue County and eastern Dakota County, you guys need to watch out. Ellsworth over here in Pierce County, you guys are definitely going to want to watch out. So make sure you guys monitor this very, very closely. But yeah, I mean, this doesn't really look too strong, which is kind of the good news. Arkansas is in the tornado watch. What are the chances for the severe weather threat for there? That's a good chance you guys might get some. Let's see. Yeah, I'd say so. Two to 4 hours from now. Could sound about right. Well, we only have one tornado warning now within the main batch of storms that we had earlier. It'd be nice if it stayed like that, but unfortunately, it's probably going to give us some more headaches here soon. So we will continue to watch out for that. Max Archer with a rotating wall cloud north of Promise City. Very interesting there. Wow. Interesting. Whaley and Gherkin are still in Greenfield. Wow. Reports of wind damage across the board here in Des Moines. Nope, you're good, Rachel. You're good. How's Sparta, Wisconsin going to be looking today? I need to figure out where Sparta is. Hold up. There's
Tornado warning for northeastern Henry County in west central Missouri, southern Pettis County in central Missouri.
Another tornado warning.
Tornado warning for northwestern Adair County in northeastern Missouri, eastern Sullivan County in north central Missouri, southeastern Putnam County in north central Missouri, southwestern Schuyler County in northeastern Missouri.
Sparta's definitely going to want to watch out for severe weather later on tonight. Please do so. It is going to be happening a few hours from now, though. So you still have a bit of time. I'd say about another half an hour to... or not half an hour. My goodness. Hour and a half to 2 hours from now. I had to say there was only one left. I said there was only one here within this main batch of storms. There still are. Now it's just in Missouri. The batch is now moving south, apparently. It is migrating, unfortunately. As we do have a new tornado warning here with this cell. This was the one that was near Clinton that we were talking about. It's now heading into Windsor and Ionia, heading into Cole Camp and Lincoln. And likely areas near Sedalia and south of Sedalia here in Missouri. So please watch out. Please watch out for that. We also have this one that's over here in Sullivan County, Adair County, and Schuyler County, as well as Putnam County. There is some rotation associated with this one as well. There's your rotation. Now you can see it better. Greens towards reds away. Counterclockwise spin right within there. Yup. Sparta, Wisconsin doesn't say anything about a warning. Is that further north? You're in Madison. So, Sparta, Wisconsin's going to get stuff later on. Alright, it's going to be a lot later on. It's not right now. It is, as I said, a lot later on. Madison, you guys have a lot of time. A lot of time between now and when storms get to you.
Tornado warning for northern Benton County in central Missouri. Tornado warning for Monroe County in south central Iowa, southeastern Marion County in south central Iowa, northwestern Wapello County in southeastern Iowa, southeastern Mahaska County in south central Iowa.
They just filled in the blanks down there in that storm down in Missouri. So that's the reason why there's 2 tornado warnings on that same cell. This storm's still trucking along here, heading into Albia, Eddyville, Kirkville, Chillicothe. Kind of curious to see. I'm not sure we do, of course, but it doesn't hurt to find out. You know, I thought we had a camera down here. Hey, there we go. So we have, oh boy. All right, hold up. So we have all the cameras. That is not a camera. How come I never knew about these cameras? Hold up. This is in Milan, which is behind the tornado warning. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. See ya, Kala. If you are west of the line, are you good? Yeah, you guys are fine. If you're west of the line, you guys are good. So there's Centerville, Iowa, which is south of that. Fairfield is east of Ottawa. Macon, Missouri. Oh, it's down there. Wow, I'm going to need to save this and put it on the camera map. You know, if I'm still feeling good later on, after all these storms, I might work on the camera map. Over the past, I don't know, 4 days, 5 days, I haven't been feeling great. Which has been pretty wonderful. Interesting. Wow. Talk about crazy. Hmm.
Tornado warning for southern Rogers County in northeastern Oklahoma, west central Mays County in northeastern Oklahoma.
Well, that seems wonderful. That seems like a tornado here soon. Well, goodness gracious. Why don't you say so? Rogers and Mays County here in Oklahoma, likely a tornado over here. If you live near Pryor Creek, Claremore, southeast of Claremore, you need to get into your safe space immediately. Do we have cameras over there as well? I think we do. If not, we barely have cameras outside of it. So we won't be able to use that, which is unfortunate. But it's fine. Yep, we likely do have a tornadic thunderstorm over here with this one south of Claremore. No debris signature quite yet, though, so should be all right. But just because it's not producing a tornado right now doesn't mean it can't in the future. There is still a good chance that thing could still produce in the future. So please watch out. Nine minutes remaining. 24. Yeah, okay. Let's go to our tornado warning up here as we now have a new one in Wisconsin. Why?
Tornado warning for southeastern Dunn County in west central Wisconsin.
Why? If you're in Red Wing, Minnesota, by the way, you should get into your safe space. Lowest innermost part of your building if you can. Please do not promote any other live streams in the chat unless if they are a storm chaser. Thank you. A lot of strong damaging winds here on the border of Iowa and Minnesota. I don't see anything that has some significant rotation right now, chat. I'm really hoping that'll stay that way. There might be a new tornado warning here that could get issued for this cell down here in St. Clair County. It'll head into southern Benton County eventually. Yep, I do agree. Respect the polygon. Those who do not respect the polygon, consider the following. The best way I can put it. Yeah, if you can't tell, I'm on the struggle bus right now. I tried to start out strong. You know what we could do, chat, here real quickly? do that. Have that rocking and rolling. Play the loop. I need to real quickly get a water bottle so I can fill up water in this. Can anyone bring me coffee? I've just been sick, honestly. That's just been me. If I just drink more water, I'll be fine. Rotation by liberal. I'll look at that in a sec. But there we go. Nice little thing to have in chat. Or for chat. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Alright, I'll be back here in a second. Just like that, it has been a second. Did I just hit my ankle again? I need to fix that. My room is becoming a safety hazard, chat. My office is becoming a safety hazard. Do I think Quad Cities will see anything? They more than likely will at some point. So I would indeed watch out. I'll let you know if anything happens, Hedron. River Falls north of Ellsworth. Yep, got it. I'll let you know. Right now, there isn't anything directly for River Falls at this time. Everything seems to be going to your south and east. So you should be alright to that extent. My safest place is in a ditch in your front yard. Hey, sometimes that's the truth, too. If you're in a mobile home, they are not safe, and you want to hide in a ditch. If you lay flat in a ditch, you have a better chance at surviving a tornado than being in a mobile home. Isn't that the truth? Those are 2 new tornado warnings.
Tornado warning for South Central Black Hawk County in northeastern Iowa, northern Tama County in central Iowa.
Chat, I'm considering.
Tornado warning for northwestern Bremer County in northeastern Iowa, north central Grundy County in central Iowa, Butler County in north central Iowa.
As I said, considering multiple followings. Oh, I do have the cameras over there. I'm just an idiot, apparently. It's not too surprising. Well, we do have cameras over in Waterloo. We have a camera all the way up in Janesville, which is south of Waverly. So that's not in that tornado warning. But we'll watch for that. And then there's another tornado warning that is south of Waterloo, heading towards LaPorte or LaPorte City. So interesting. Derecho, I'm not sure this constitutes as one giant line, but it definitely could be. I think this is more of like semi-discrete supercells within a line. Yep, no problem, Bradley. What time will these storms get to Cedar Rapids? An hour. Maybe a little less than that. I'd say start watching for these storms to get a lot closer to you a half an hour from now. That's when you should start really paying attention. At least in my opinion. Update on the Wisconsin tornado warning. Sure. It's not really doing much. There's little to no rotation on this storm. I wouldn't be surprised if this got canceled. You know, I just thought of a really decent idea. An idea that I might be willing to try here right now, especially since fortunately we have no tornadoes on the ground at this time, and hopefully that continues to stay that way. I think I have an idea for us, chat. What if I started a poll? Or what if, like, every, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes, I start a poll for everyone to vote. And we vote based off of the topic of what we should, either a topic of what we should talk about or which tornado warning we should talk about. Or which tornado warnings we should talk about the current weather. Something like that. It's not a bad idea. And then I can even take it further and I can even ask, all right, what state should I talk about next in the poll? That's not a bad idea. Let's try that, chat. Let's try that. Let's start with what state should we talk about next? This is going to be Iowa. And then we're going to say Wisconsin. Minnesota. Missouri. All right. So, we're going to start the poll off with this. Now, once a state has been picked, then we're going to take that off and we're going to add a different state. All right, so let's try that. Let's try this, chat. For Pryor, Salina area in Oklahoma, let's find out. Hold up. Pryor, Oklahoma is currently east of a ongoing tornado warning at this time. If you guys are in Pryor Creek, you should get into your safe space immediately. Lowest innermost part of your building if you can. Where's Oklahoma? We're going to talk about Oklahoma here temporarily. Just temporarily. As I said, we only have 4 slots, so we have to pick, the states that we currently have, and we're going to be adding some stuff as we go. But we're trying. So yeah, vote for the state that you want to talk about next, chat here. We do have another supercell that is south of Broken Arrow here on the south side of Tulsa here in Oklahoma. A little bit of rotation over there, but not really too crazy. The one that currently has a tornado warning here is right next to Pryor Creek. It's not really rotating as much anymore. It's now starting to kind of gust out just a little bit. Got some stronger winds. Yes, it will, RT. Whenever the new tornado warning comes in, we will break over to the storm, and we will talk about the tornado warning. Right, and then we'll go back to the state. And when we talk about what's happening in the state, we're talking about the live weather that is currently ongoing. All right, so any forecasts will be based off of the trajectory of the ongoing storms right now. It won't be based off of what we see on the models. So that'll be cool. Ow. My fingers are wonderful. We have 58 votes. Once again, if you are wanting to talk about us, well, actually, why not? Just go take a look at the poll in the chat there. Go vote on what state we should talk about next, so that way we can try and make sure that you guys get a say as to what we were talking, or what storms we were talking about right now. Looks like a lot of you guys are saying Iowa. Missouri is only a few percent off, though. Only a few. Looks like Iowa is the winner here, ladies and gentlemen. So we're going to be talking about Iowa. We're going to end this poll. We're going to start a new poll while we talk about Iowa. And once again, we're going to do what state should we talk about next. We're going to do Wisconsin, Oklahoma, Missouri, Illinois. All right, so there you go. While that poll is in chat, so new poll, we're going to be talking about Iowa here. We're going to stretch. So big thing here, real quickly, guys, is that if you live in any of these severe thunderstorm warnings, you're going to want to get indoors, stay away from windows. If you're in a tornado warning, you're going to want to get in the lowest, innermost part of your building if you can. Did my internet just die? No, it did not. We're fine, chat. We're fine. Look at New Hampshire? I'm not looking at New Hampshire. I'll look at the Missouri stuff a little bit later. Once again, guys, gotta do the poll in the chat. If you guys want to talk about the next state. All right. Now we have our other radar loading. So, severe storms that are over here in Lime Springs, Cresco, Saratoga, Shiley, Ridgeway, Decorah, Jericho, Kalmar, New Hampton, Lawler, West Union, Fredericksburg, all these areas, a lot of some strong damaging winds at this time. That's what I'm seeing. I don't see any sort of rotation within any of this up here in the northern extent. I see a lot of strong winds, specifically winds that are going to be moving towards the radar here. I have a lot of wind aloft. The only area that I really see there is a little bit of rotation would be just to the south and west of New Hampton. There might be a little bit of rotation over here near Ionia. But that would really be the only area within these storms over here near Chickasaw County. There is a tornado warning down here in Bremer County and Butler County for a little bit of rotation that's just to the east of Plainfield. So that will eventually head off towards Fredericksburg and Frederica. These storms are going to continue to move off towards the north and east. So that rotation will eventually move off towards West Union and Kalmar. So please consider that as well. Yeah, New Hampton, Fredericksburg, Ridgeway, Kalmar, Decorah, Bluffton, Jericho. You guys might be in the main threat for some localized tornadic activity here over the next, I'd say, 45 minutes. But right now, that seems to be kind of what we're dealing with here at this time. If we go down a little bit further to the south, we do have some severe storms that are moving just near Waterloo, if not just to the south of Waterloo. There is a little bit of broad rotation. A little bit of broad rotation that is just to the north of Waterloo near New Hartford. You can see we have reds moving away, greens moving towards, so little teeny bit of rotation right within there, just to the north and west of Waterloo. Otherwise, everything else that is moving through Waterloo is a lot of strong damaging winds. And then we also have another tornado warning down here in Tama County, as well as southern, this would be, Blackhawk County here in Iowa. That rotation in particular is up here near Buckingham, and that'll head off further off towards the LaPorte City general vicinity. It'll actually be just a little bit to the north of that, heading into Gilbertville. So that would be the southeastern portions of Waterloo before it heads off into Hazleton. A lot of these storms are going to continue to move off to the north and east. You can start to expect Olawane, Hazleton, and Independence to start to see some of this activity here within the next half an hour. Same with Maynard and Fayetteville. Strawberry Point, Manchester, Ryan, and Coggin, as well as Central City and Cedar Rapids, as well as maybe even Marengo. You guys could potentially start to see this about 45 minutes to an hour from now. So I would definitely watch out for that if you guys are in the path of those storms. And then we also have another severe storm that is over here near Monticello, Langworthy, Anamosa, Morley, Olin, here in Jones County. This will head off towards Cascade, Epworth, Worthington, Dyersville, Bankston, Holy Cross, New Vienna, and it'll just go to the west of Dubuque, just to the west of Dubuque. So that storm, it won't really do too much at this time, but it will have some severe activity. And then finally, we also have some of these storms that are over here near Oskaloosa and Eddyville, as well as Wright and Rose Hill. Tornado warning over here for Mahaska County. So definitely watch out for all of that. Still also this cell that is over here south of I-80, just to the south and east of Newton. Little bit of rotation with this storm as well. Don't be surprised if Poweshiek County might get a tornado warning here soon. It is definitely possible. One final thing, we also have our severe storm that is down here in southeastern Iowa. This would be heading towards Mount Zion, Hillsborough, and then areas west of Mount Pleasant. There, once again, doesn't seem to be a whole lot of rotation here, but there is a lot of hail. A lot of these storms that are out in front of this main line is going to be producing a lot of hail. This will head towards Washington and Iowa City eventually. Maybe even just to the south and east of Iowa City near the Muscantine general area here within the next hour or so. Watch out for that if you're in those areas. So that's the update on Iowa. Up next, we are going to be talking about Missouri. As everyone in chat here says that is what we should talk about. And there we go. So there's our next poll for everyone in chat. Once again, vote on the state that you guys want me to talk about next. You guys said that we should talk about Missouri, so that is what we should talk about. We are going to talk about Missouri here. We do have our storm that is in Benton County here. This is the one that currently is the remnants of all our other storms. If we play our loop here, you can see that we originally had a tornadic thunderstorm that went near the Clinton area, all the way down south of Sedalia. Now this one over here, right, has now started to kind of develop from Rich Hill all the way over to Warsaw, and this is still going near Warsaw. We're probably expecting some 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts, some quarter-sized hail. I'm definitely expecting a lot of damaging winds with this at minimum. You can definitely tell we have some bowing within our line here. Got our bow echo, and on the top part of the bow echo, be a little bit of a spin up here, a bookend vortex, if you will. So that would be near the Warsaw area, an area south of Lincoln. That'll eventually head over into Morgan County. If you're in Morgan County and northern Camden County, you guys are definitely going to want to watch out. In about, I'd say, 20 minutes to a half an hour. Just to keep in mind for the folks that are over here in Jefferson City, this storm is going to be heading for you in about an hour. Maybe even a little over an hour. So I would definitely watch out for that. We do have a couple other storms that are starting to develop just to the south and west of this one here. Just to the west of Stockton, near Sheldon. And then there's also some storms that are just to the west of Joplin. They don't look to be doing too much. There's a special weather statement on some of these storms, but they don't really look super significant at this time. So I'm not really too convinced that they're going to be doing all too much right now. But the cell that's over near the dead town of Pitcher, and if you don't know anything about Pitcher, Oklahoma, look it up. Trust me, it's a funny story. That's not very funny. These storms from Pitcher are going to head over towards Joplin eventually and then towards Carthage. I don't see them doing too much right now. I mean, based off of the loop, it was a stronger thunderstorm earlier. Now it's just kind of all over the place. So it's okay. It's okay. It could be better. It could be worse. We do have some storms that are starting to develop in north central Missouri. This would be near the Marceline areas all the way up towards Kirksville, and then eventually all the way up towards Lancaster. Now, these storms will start to become a lot more significant as time progresses. And folks here in northeastern Missouri, from Hannibal all the way up north towards the border of Iowa, should definitely watch out. All right, those are the storms that I would definitely monitor the most when it comes to developing severe weather. I definitely think that will start to pick up here relatively soon. So please make a note of that if you're over into northeastern Missouri. These general severe storms down here in southern Missouri are not really doing too much. They're just kind of going about. They probably will intensify eventually, and they probably will be damaging wind and spotty hail producers. But other than that, not really too crazy. Someone told me to look at the power outage map. There's the power outage map for everyone who is curious. There is indeed the power outage map. It definitely looks pretty gnarly. I'm gonna put real quickly here, chat. I'm gonna put a camera over in Fairfield real quickly. Hannibal. Got it. I think. Alright. We're going to put that camera up there for now. But that is basically Missouri right now. As I said, more storms will begin to develop. Southwestern Missouri, it's possible you guys get some stuff, but I'm more concerned about northeastern Missouri. Northeastern Missouri will definitely start to see an evolution in some severe weather. The cell over near Stockton did get a severe thunderstorm warning. Little teeny bit of rotation with that, but as I said, the main areas that I'm watching would eventually be the Versailles and the Jefferson City area, and then areas in northeastern Missouri definitely should watch out. All right, that is it there. The next poll that we have, or the next state that we're going to be talking about, according to you guys, is Illinois. Illinois. We'll add Iowa. Wisconsin.
Tornado warning for northwestern Winona County in southeastern Minnesota.
So there's a new tornado warning in Minnesota. So there you go. There's your new poll for you guys, chat. Daniel, what's up? Welcome to the stream. And first, before we talk about Illinois, we're going to be talking about this tornado warning here in Minnesota. Little area of rotation right here. Tornado vortex signature that is just to the south and east of Altura, heading into Rolling Stone. If you are in those areas, you guys need to watch out. Once again, the threat for some tornadic activity is possible. Normalized rotation says there is a localized area over here of some stronger rotation. I would happen to agree. There is definitely some rotation there. It is also definitely possible that we could also be seeing a tornado in progress right now. It is definitely possible that we could be seeing an ongoing tornado heading north of Utica, north of Lewiston, just to the east of Altura, and it'll be heading towards Rolling Stone and Minnesota City here in Winona County, Minnesota. So if you're in those areas, you need to get into your safe space if you haven't already. That is a new tornado watch. That is a confirmed tornado now. 60-30, so probs of the tornado starting to go down a little bit. That's good. All right, guys, let's see if we can get it a bit higher. Let's see if we can get the that poll number a little bit higher here, ladies and gentlemen. All right, so Illinois. So Illinois is really interesting here because storms are starting to form off here the western portions of Illinois. So similar to what these other storms are doing here in extreme eastern Iowa and southwestern Wisconsin, those storms are going to also do the same exact thing. They're going to form some severe storms. They're going to probably produce some large hail and some damaging winds. The tornado threat, not really super significant from what I've seen. And it probably will stay that way. It'll be these storms that are a little bit further back behind. So we have 2 layers. We have the first layer, and then we have the second layer. So the second layer is the one that we're probably going to want to watch out for a little bit more. All right, so when that second layer of storms start to move on, that's when it'll start to get a little bit more significant. The problem is that a lot of these storms, as they continue to move off to the east, they're going to start to bunch up a little bit more and more. So you can kind of already see it with this cell that's north of Wyoming and south of Cascade over here in Iowa. There's just a bit of a cluster right within here. It's just nothing is kind of by itself. So that storm contrasts to this one south of Tipton. This one looks perfect because it's, pretty much out by itself with the exception of, a little appendage right there. But that's pretty much it. So that's what these storms down here are probably going to do. But that's kind of the adversity that they have to face as well. So if you know anyone that lives, let's say, from I-72 and north, you guys are really going to be seeing the majority of your severe weather here throughout the rest of the night. Because a lot of those storms are once again going to form in this area. They're probably going to move on through. Now, the further east you go, the later in the evening is when you guys could probably get your showers and thunderstorms. There is a good chance that by the time these storms get to I-39, it could be completely dark. There is a very good chance that by the time the first wave of storms get to I-39, it could be completely dark. So, watch out for that if you haven't already. Someone told me CC drop over in Rochester? What? Oh, east of Rochester. It's basically the the tornado warning. Yeah, we talked about that earlier. Otherwise, if you're in like southern Illinois to like areas that are over near like St. Louis, your activity is actually really strange. And the reason why I say that is because there is the small chance that when your storms finally get to you, about 4 hours from now, so maybe sometime, around 10, 11, there's a good chance that you guys might actually not see that significant of activity. So, once again, you guys aren't really going to be seeing a whole lot of stuff. At least not for right now, but. Someone wanted me to ask if there's anything in Madison. I think we should be fine at least for another hour. Well, fortunately for you, just as I got done talking about Illinois, I looked to our poll, and the next state that chat has decided we are going to talk about is Wisconsin. So there you are. Before we do that, it still looks like this is a pretty strong tornado that's heading into Rolling Stone here in Minnesota, on the border of Minnesota and Wisconsin. So please, please, please get in your safe space if you haven't already. All right, and poll. So once again, Wisconsin is now the state that we are going to talk about. That being said, we're going to do that. We're going to say this, and there we go. So yeah, once again, new tornado here near Rolling Stone, Minnesota. If you are in Rolling Stone, Minnesota, you need to get into your safe space immediately. Yeah, once again, guys, poll in the chat for you guys. to decide what state we should talk about next, whether it's Oklahoma, Iowa, Minnesota, or Missouri. Go into the chat, decide which state you guys may want, or if you have any recommendations for a new state. If I see some people or enough consensus of a new state to be added, I'll add it to the next poll, and then boom. So this storm here near Rolling Stone will eventually go into Wisconsin, and it will head over into the Fountain City areas and areas northwest of Fountain City. And eventually this will also head towards Walmandi and Arcadia. So if you live in Buffalo County, Trempealeau County, as well as areas that are basically west of I-94 from Eau Claire or Eau Claire. Probably Eau Claire, actually. Not Eau Claire. Eau Claire. And, yeah, that area just west. That's where your real tornado threat is. Once you're north of Eau Claire, it's actually pretty tame. It's a lot of wind, but that's pretty much it. So I would say you guys are pretty good on that front. A lot of these storms that are down here, Eau Claire, got it, Eau Claire. A lot of these storms that are down here near Dodgeville and Linden, as well as Rewey. Just a lot of these storms actually in general down here in southwestern Wisconsin. This is going to be a lot of a wind and hail threat. Might be a chance for a spin-up tornado that is possible. But I also think a flash flood risk could also be possible. I definitely think a flash flooding risk could definitely be possible. I'm looking to the chat, or a side chat. Someone sent me something. I'm like, ooh, interesting. Now these storms will eventually continue to move off towards the east. They will continue to kind of march its way through. So folks that are over in southern Wisconsin should definitely watch out for the threat of some severe weather. As I said, it is definitely possible. New tornado warning.
Tornado
here.
warning for central Winona County in southeastern Minnesota, east central Wabasha County in southeastern Minnesota, Buffalo County in west central Wisconsin, southwestern Trempealeau County in west central Wisconsin.
So they're just going to warn the entire thing. They're just going to say, hey, that entire line could probably produce a tornado. So that sounds good. That sounds totally swell. We'll talk about that tornado warning here in a sec, because that is Wisconsin. But these storms will slowly but surely move off to the east. So you'll see a lot of these storms are currently moving off towards the north and east. But their progression to the east is very slow. Like you can see, it is slowly moving to the east. So that crawl will continue. And areas like Madison may not see their stuff for another 30 minutes. And then some of the big stuff will probably start to get there in about an hour. We're talking about probably some large hail and some strong damaging winds with that. And the same thing could be possible for over here near Mauston as well. So that's basically the areas to watch out for. Once you start to get further and further east, that's when the severe threat will start to diminish more and more. I know some people are asking about Michigan, but Michigan really is not in the threat today. You guys are really, like, if there's any threat for you guys, it'll be for wind. It'll be for wind. So. All right, that is your general update for Wisconsin. Once again, as I said, there is not really um, too much tornadic activity in Wisconsin there. We'll go over the tornado warning one more time here because it is a giant tornado warning. It's covering practically everywhere. And to be fair, they've got a decent point. I mean, there's a bunch of areas of rotation that is up and down the line that is trying to be tornadic, trying to produce a tornado. I count about 4, maybe 5 that's possible, maybe 5. So there is definitely some areas to watch here. There is definitely some areas to watch. If they do produce a tornado, it's not actually going to be super strong. It's going to be a spin up or two. And funny that we say this right now because knowing us, we're going to jinx it. Knowing us, we're going to jinx it. But this is actually the only 2 tornado warnings that are active in the entire country right now. So, interesting. What time should the storms be arriving in the Green Bay area? Late. 4 hours from now. So a little bit before midnight. Probably like 10, 11-ish. Something like that. New mesoscale discussion for Wisconsin. Watch issuance 80%. A tornado and damaging wind threat will continue and increase. As storms move out of Iowa. Got it. That makes sense. All right. Before we go on to our next state, because you guys have been doing a great job. Listen, chat, I'm not going to lie. I really like this poll idea. I really do. I know we really don't have a whole lot of people that's in the stream right now, but I think this could be a decent idea, chat, for like the end of the stream. You know? Like when we're ending the stream and stuff like that, and we're, we have nothing really much to do. We just kind of, talk about stuff. Not a terrible idea. We have a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings, by the way. We have a lot. We have quite a few. All right, we have ended the poll. We are going to be talking about Minnesota this time. And realistically, believe it or not, a lot of the folks that are in Minnesota are starting to get out of the risk completely. The only areas that aren't is from Winona all the way down towards Hooka, the I-90 corridor, all the way over to Whitaker. So Winona all the way down to Whitaker, Houston, Caledonia, like Houston County, Winona County. Boom. Easy. Done. So if you're in those counties, watch out. Otherwise, if you are not in those counties, let's say you're over near Minneapolis, I don't believe you guys are getting a whole lot of stuff right now. There's a little teeny bit of rotation that is over near Farmington, Empire, and Vermilion. So maybe there is something that's over here along Highway 42 and 55, heading towards Hastings. But if you were to ask me, like, what's happening in Minneapolis and St. Paul, it's just rain. It's just wind. You guys are pretty fine. You guys are all right. Is Madison, Wisconsin going to get it? Yeah, they're eventually going to get some severe storms. Anything bad towards Burlington, Iowa? Burlington, Iowa is on the east side, right? I believe they are going to get some severe weather. That is a flash flood warning, however, for areas near Mankato. In southwest of Mankato. They just canceled part of the watch. Did they? Probably. Probably. So yeah, chat, we only have one severe thunderstorm warning right now, but we have a bunch of damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warnings for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. These things are going... Am I in school? I seem exhausted. It's more the fact that I've been sick. I don't know what's been up with me, but I am exhausted for whatever reason. I seem to get easily exhausted. Maybe Arkansas for the polls, maybe in the future. That's true. We could talk about Arkansas right now. Arkansas. Fayetteville, Springdale, Rogers, Bella Vista. You guys are going to get some storms eventually. The other storms that are out and about, like this one near Russellville and Boonville and Paris, this one's not doing too hot. It will eventually do stuff, but they're just kind of... They're okay. Ohio's not in the risk today. This is the risk for severe weather here today. Right in these areas, I'll turn off the radar and the watch and the warnings. So anyone that is within this orange here should watch out for some strong severe weather. The main tornado risk is going to be localized near this red blob, though. Specifically if you are in this yellow and red area. So right in that area. Storm trying to rotate in the New Hampshire and Massachusetts border. Can it not? There's actually storm heading into Quebec right now, which is kind of funny. Nothing too crazy, though. It's got a little bit of rotation. It's not doing much, though. A lot of power outages starting to register across the board here in Iowa. Definitely got a bit of activity here. All right, let's do full middle. Actually, hold up. I'm gonna have to move GR over here to our just chatting real quickly. And I need to go to the bathroom real quickly, chat. I need to take another break. West Michigan is fine. Trust me, they're not going to see a whole lot of stuff. Is my chat box going to do something? Hold up. What in the world? There we go. A new journey with Windows. As end of support for Windows 10 approaches, we are here to support you on PC journey. PC is not eligible to upgrade to Windows 11, but it will continue to receive Windows 10 fixes and security updates until support ends on October 14th, 2025. Windows 11 is trash. Learn more. Sure, why not? End of support for Windows 10, 8.1, and 7. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Microsoft. Very cool. A little bit of dark clouds and some light in the distance and some wind. Yep, that's because there's a couple thunderstorms that are nearby. So I would definitely watch out for that. All right. As I said, I need to go real quickly. There's the live, well, not really the live look, but the look of these storms as they have moved about. You know what I think I might do here real quickly, chat? Real quickly. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Look at that. Good enough. Good enough. All right. We got that fixed. Listen, Windows is trash. Okay. I don't know why my chat box is also not loading. This is pretty strange, actually.
Tornado warning for southern Buchanan County in northeastern Iowa, northern Benton County in east central Iowa.
All right, I will be back.
Tornado warning for southwestern Delaware County in northeastern Oklahoma, southeastern Mays County in northeastern Oklahoma.
Okay. I am back after my stomach decided to die. Ah. Chat, a part of me wants to get up on the green screen again. I don't know. Either that or I'll stick it out here on the stream for just a little bit longer, and then I'll work on some more in my upgrades. Because honestly, this stream is more meant for me to kind of like work on my stuff, work on my issues, work on the things that I need to work on, so that way I can get my my channel back in business, my channel back in some interesting stuff. Pretty happy I streamed when I did. Of course. I want to take a look real quickly at the wafts. Look at 2130 is definitely no. I need 23. Missed me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm looking to start to get back into action here until the end of the month. And then I'm going to have some, or hopefully some pre-recorded videos, if not a pre-recorded video for you guys while I'm over in Europe from June 1st to the 13th. And then I'll start uploading again in some form of succession. Zero Z, those back storms start to die out. The front storms start to take over. And it's just a wind threat. Yeah, believe it or not, this event is starting to get towards the end. People might be saying, oh no, there's still chance for some big stuff. That tornado warning doesn't count.
Tornado warning for northwestern Jackson County in west central Wisconsin, northeastern Trempealeau County in west central Wisconsin.
So that is a new tornado warning up there. For the answer is yes, as every single thing under the sun here along this line has some rotation. So new tornado warning for a bunch of stuff across the board here. Yeah, a lot of this is going to start to transition into a wind threat. I will say here, by the way, one of my recorded videos that we will have for you guys while I'm out in Europe will be a how to read radar, which will be pretty cool. It'll be a nice little video for you guys to be able to understand what to look for and why. Shorts are definitely an idea as well. I do agree. Yeah, every single time I say it's over, there's a new tornado warning that gets issued, of course. I mean, okay, let me rephrase that. There are going to be a few more tornado warnings for the next hour or two. But it's going to start to be mainly wind. Over the past 30 minutes, it's going to be mostly like that. So, don't worry about it. A little bit of rotation there in Iowa County, north of Dodgeville. So that might be something to watch. That does look like a tornado debris signature that had occurred just to the west of Blair. Potential tornado that was over there near Whitehall and Blair. So if you're in those areas, please, in your safe space. Can I zoom out? You don't recognize where I am. Of course. Of course I can. Wisconsin. Sheesh. My sinuses right here are like... Were you ever going to get that video edit of the two crazy tornadoes that was spinning the wrong way? I've been working on it, honestly. I think I'm going to upload that towards, well, if I can edit it some more. But that's not really been a priority of mine right now. I think if I can finish the how to read radar video, I can get the other bit of content out. I can get that as well. That's a weird tornado watch, by the way, for central Wisconsin. It's a 60-40 watch. How does that make any sense? How is that northern watch going to be a 60-40 and the one in Madison and near Milwaukee is going to be a 50-30? Eat something spicy. Helps me. I hate spicy stuff, fun fact. I can eat it, but I... Bleh. Have I seen the big dust storm warning in Illinois? I have not. I have not. Where's the dust storm at? Had a load of water spouts in Wales a few days back. Time for me to go water spout chasing while I'm in the UK. Central/Eastern Illinois. Does that make sense? Gotta be for this stuff, right? Right here. Has to. How'd the donations go, if you may ask? Good. So, I'll tell you what I've done. So, first things first. My first two purchases based off of the donations have helped me significantly so far. And I have food here, so I'm going to have to move it over here to the side. But if you look down, that right there is a new Stream Deck right there. So my old one was this one, and it was broken. Light did not work at all. So not only did I get a larger one, I also got one that works. The other thing is, if I tilt the camera over here to the right, that red thing there is a new audio mixer. So that in itself is going to help fix some of my audio issues. I've had a lot of audio issues in the past. And given that I can learn this correctly, I will be able to fix those audio issues pretty easily from now on. So far, it's been working really well, and hopefully that'll continue. The other thing is, if I turn my camera around, there's a light right there. There's another light right there. There's a green screen right there. So I have bought lights. I bought the lights, the natural lighting for my green screen. So that's working out really well. I did that in the beginning of the stream. That worked out really well, actually. That's a new tornado warning that is happening.
Tornado warning for northeastern Iowa County in south-central Wisconsin, southwestern Columbia County in south-central Wisconsin, northwestern Dane County in south-central Wisconsin, southern Sauk County in south-central Wisconsin.
So I did that. And to help out with the green screen, all right, so if the lights are on, then you wouldn't have the thing. But to help out with the green screen, I'll turn on the light here real quick so you guys can kind of see what I mean. Now, the audio is going to be bad, so you guys are just going to have to, like, hear me out. I'm going to be screaming from the other side of the room, and I'm going to need a new mic try and help out with this. But I have the green screen here now. It works. That's a new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for northwestern Clayton County in northeastern Iowa, northeastern Fayette County in northeastern Iowa, southwestern Allamakee County in northeastern Iowa, southeastern Winneshiek County in northeastern Iowa.
I'll move the radar over to the side anyway, so that way you guys can see. But basically what I've also done is I'm able to now show you guys what I'm doing with my computer up here. So that way we actually can balance things correctly. That way I can tell you guys what's going on. I'll be able to kind of, you know, point things out. I did that in the beginning of the stream. So for instance, that right there is a storm that's just to the west of Davenport. Davenport's all the way on the other side of the far side of that. I also have another tornado warning right here. This is over near Buchanan and Benton counties. And you can see my audio is pretty low right now. So once again, gonna have to fix those audio issues when I can. But you guys kind of see what I mean. So that gets fixed. I'm gonna switch this back over now. And we're not done. We're not done. Alright, we still got a ways to go. Still got a long ways to go, honestly. We still haven't even spent half of our upgrade money. And the reason being is because, well, we just got paid some of the sum from YouTube today, which is kind of funny. And we get paid for May's sum, which is where some of our donations got from our donation goal, on the 21st of June. So, with the stuff that we've gotten so far, yeah, I know people couldn't hear me that well. I know.
Tornado warning for northwestern Miller County in central Missouri, east central Morgan County in central Missouri.
But basically, long story short, with the funds that we have been getting, we have been putting them back into the stream. So it's going good. I'm going to move Des Moines' radar over to Madison, as we also need to talk about some of these other storms here. La Crosse, Milwaukee, Quad Cities, Kansas City. Kansas City's probably the best one for right now. Storm near Versailles heading into Barnett and Olean, still going. How long did it take for our donation? For it to get to me? So the one that was sent as a tip through PayPal, that got to me like the day after, which allowed me to start doing stuff then. Today, once again, I just got paid. Let me see how much YouTube gave me. Because now, based off of what I get from YouTube here, I can then... actually, YouTube didn't give me anything today. Or at least not yet. Oh no, I'm sorry. It just sent me an email and said, hey, check your payments here within the next 5 business days. Cool. So within the next 5 business days, it'll be that. No, I do remember, Eric. Thank you very much. Thank you. I still don't know why you did that. I still don't know why you did that. Thank you. And trust me when I say all the funds that you and, of course, other people that have contributed to my channel, I'm putting them all back into the stream, unless if it's bills that I gotta pay. then I gotta pay bills. Someone said Northwest Missouri. Northwest Missouri should be fine, shouldn't it? Like, there's nothing over there. Yeah, there's nothing over there. That's a new tornado warning, by the way.
Tornado warning for Knox County in northeastern Missouri.
We'll look at that here in a second. That tornado warning for Oklahoma just died out. How quickly did it die out? Didn't it just get issued? No, it didn't just get issued. Anyways, folks that are over there in northwestern Arkansas definitely should watch. Do I get paid pretty good? Not really. It's ran basically off of donations and support from my channel. And, you know, I started late streaming today because I was trying to figure out some of the things with the upgrades that we've had on the channel. So, of course, we don't have a whole lot of people watching right now, and that's to be expected. But, honestly, with what we got here so far, I was quite pleased with how the stream went. And we're still going just a little bit. Sounds good, Eric. I appreciate you. Oh, you meant Northeast? What radar would be the best radar to see that from? Well, once again, if you're over in Knox County, Missouri, you guys definitely need to watch out for some strong, severe weather. This cell over here near Spring Green in Wisconsin still looks very interesting. Could be talking about a strong thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado. I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case, actually. Do we have a traffic camera over here? We might. We might. No, but we have one over here near Merrimack because of the, what's-its-face boat. What is the new SPC outlook? Was a large, moderate risk area? The next outlook is in 1 hour and 3 minutes. Have we got another mod besides Nightbot? Maybe. Mayhaps. That is a small tornado warning for Postville. Postville, you guys are good. It's now heading in towards Waterville and Alameda County. That tornado warning over here in Jackson County and Trimpelow County is going to start to kind of deteriorate a little. Is Nightbot really a mod? It does some moderating. It's just the only moderating it does is it looks for trigger words. So any words that could be inappropriate or a certain cursed word that no one shall speak of, it'll delete it. Don't worry about it, Velocity. Go for it. You got stuff. You got a life. I can handle 120 people. I'm used to doing that. I'm not used to doing that. It's just, it's been a while. We're good. We're rocking and rolling. How's Donaldson, Iowa looking now? Donaldson, Iowa is where? Yep, that's fine, Velocity. Go eat. You see in northeastern Missouri. I don't know how you could. The thing is so far away from the radar. You gotta be talking about a strong tornado that's going on if that's the case. Very southeast corner. Oh. You guys are fine. For right now. You guys could see some severe weather here pretty soon, though. So, just keep an eye out. But right now, you guys are good. Right now, you guys are good. You got a couple severe storms to your west. You got a tornado warning that's down here in Knox County, Missouri. So, it's a little bit of ways away from you. But depending upon how these storms move on through, you might be good. Use AC radar? AC radar is so far away. $13, $14. No, I'm using St. Louis. Even if it's 1,000 feet less, I'm still going to use it. I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no. I think it's a bunch of hail. I think it's hail that you're seeing on CC and ZDR. Let's find out, shall we? KDP? Yeah, I'd say hail. Yep, storm mode is pretty messy today. Which dramatic disaster event do I enjoy more on live coverage? Major tornado outbreaks or major individual hurricane events? That's a loaded question, honestly, because I think I like both to an extent. But I honestly think I'm starting to get, like, really... Let's put it this way. If I have enough patience, I'd do a live hurricane coverage. Because it's, that stuff is really cool. Looking at the live cameras. New
tornado warning for eastern Eau Claire County in west central Wisconsin.
Being able to see a live camera and a before and after, especially as it continues to move about, is really cool. Love seeing that. But if I only want to, like, pay attention for, like, an hour or two, do a live coverage for an hour or two, severe weather coverage. Easy. There's a new tornado warning for Eau Claire. Or Eau Claire County. So if you are north of Augusta, if you're north of Fairchild, get in your safe space. Yeah, tropical weather's supposed to go nuts this season. Are the storms still hitting hard? It's not hitting too hard, but it is hitting hard. That tornado warning is going to expire here soon. That one in northeastern Iowa. This tornado warning here near Black Hawk and Prairie du Sac. Still going, still something tornadic. It will head off towards the Baraboo areas, however. What's up, Bro W? That would be a little scary, Pris. Yeah, honestly, one thing about severe weather coverage is that over time you start to get really tired of it. You get burnt out throughout the stream. So once the big stuff happens, such as, you know, the big stuff happened at the beginning of the stream when we covered it. And now since we're, how many hours in? 4 hours in. And now since we know the event is going to start to downtrend from here, now we're kind of just like, all right, I kind of just want it to be done already. It's a little funny, actually. What's my opinion on a higher end, maybe hatch risk for tornadoes near DFW? Is that tomorrow? There's a 2-tour near my house. It's actually not near my house. It's like a little ways away from my house. Unfortunately, I cannot chase tomorrow. I'm going to be laughing at my little brother. Chat, would you guys like to know why I'm going to be laughing at my little brother tomorrow? Baraboo. Got it.
Tornado warning for Clark County in central Wisconsin.
Yeah, I haven't really looked into tomorrow too much, to be honest. I have not. Clark County just got a new tornado warning for probably this one looking rotation just to the west of Neilsville.
Tornado warning for southeastern Iowa County in south central Wisconsin, west central Dane County in south central Wisconsin.
Well. Yeah, these little areas of rotation just to the south and west of Madison is not really too crazy. They could intensify here soon. They could try. The reason why I'm going to be laughing at my little brother tomorrow is because he's getting his wisdom teeth removed, which means he's going to be put under. Which means when he comes back out, he's going to be in a funny mood. And I'm going to be the best brother ever. Anyways. We have 25 severe thunderstorm warnings, chat. One of which continues to be a severe thunderstorm with 80-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Although that 80-mile-an-hour wind gust severe thunderstorm warning is going to expire in 5 minutes. All 4? I believe so. Yes. I don't need any of my wisdom teeth removed, by the way. I feel very fortunate. Somehow I only have 2. And they'll never need to come out.
Tornado warning for southwestern Columbia County in south-central Wisconsin, eastern Sauk County in south-central Wisconsin.
Is Freeport going to get severe weather? Northwestern Illinois? Eventually they will, yes. Freeport will see some severe weather. Never got wisdom teeth? Really? I don't trust the GFS this far out. Anything that's 200 hours plus can go consider. But I will say, the window of opportunity is always there if the GFS says it does. Alright, this tornado warning in central Missouri is going to go. Like, away. It's going to stop. It's going to expire. Looks like our rotation that was over near Hollandale started to intensify just a little bit more. Yeah, I only have 2 wisdom teeth, so I know that you can lack wisdom teeth, but I didn't know you could lack all of them. That's pretty cool. What time will the storms hit Chicago? That's a good question. Likely sometime around 9, maybe 10. By the way, can I just say, my Baltimore Orioles is in a tornado watch. Which is pretty funny. New tornado watch for Northern Illinois. 50-20. Yeah, goodbye. Wind. 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 Yeah, a lot of the chasers are considering the following. Hey! Kyle Stowers with a double. Homes completely swept off foundations in Greenfield. I think I did see that. It's hard for me to say as to the actual, like, how structurally sound the buildings were, but it's very sad that the buildings were, you know, destroyed. That's a supercell. What?
Tornado warning for northeastern Iowa County in south-central Wisconsin, south-central Columbia County in south-central Wisconsin, western Dane County in south-central Wisconsin, southeastern Sauk County in south-central Wisconsin.
Well, there you go. New tornado warning for Madison, Wisconsin here. Saw a pic where an anchor bolt was bent. You can have anchor bolts and it not be specifically tied to the side. There's some structural things that need to go into just anchor bolts. Cool. Croft and Timmer. Are they done? Looks like Croft is heading back. Brian Arnold might be heading home. Looks like he's heading back west. I don't know where everyone else is going. Yep, Madison, Wisconsin is currently in a tornado warning. Good news with them is that their rotation is just a precautionary. Just on the off chance that it does something. But right now it's near Dalyville. It'll head off towards the north-northeast. Near the Mount Orab areas. Areas west of Verona. Areas west of Middleton. That's the general thinking right now. But we'll see. We shall see what it does. Thinking once the low-level jet comes and the nighttime storms will be able to materialize better, threat will linger into the AM. I disagree. The only reason for that is because once your inversion starts to set in, it'll start to naturally want to turn into a line segment / QLCS event. The reason being is because the dynamics of an outflow boundary shooting out in front of the storm starts when you have your precipitation that goes back down. Alright, comes down from the sky. And then gradually you'll either want your wind to spread out, or you will want a bit of your roll cloud feature to occur right within here. And so your eddy spins with it. It'll create a cold pooling right here at the bottom where you'll have warm air that will sit above the cold pooling. And because of that, you are already adding on to the colder air that is going to start to build up down onto the ground due to the lack of daytime heating, which means things will eventually start to get cooler down towards the ground once again. And yeah, that's why I think it's not going to be that crazy. And this is, by the way, the trajectory of rain shooting down from a storm. So you have like a thunderstorm that's up here. Or rain that's going down that way. How's Waterloo, Wisconsin looking? Where's Waterloo at? What part of the state is Waterloo? So that way I can let you know. I want to know, have you ever seen the rain near Watertown? Let's see if I can remember where Watertown. There's Watertown. Found it. If it's near Watertown, you guys are probably going to see a lot of wind. Probably a lot of wind. West of Watertown. So yeah, probably a lot of wind. You might see a spin up or two. That's possible. We only have 5 tornado warnings ongoing right now. know why they issued this tornado warning. Severe thunderstorms capable of producing tornadoes. So basically they're saying all the storms in here could try to spin up. Sure. Yep. Trucks and vehicles tossed near Greenfield caught on traffic cameras. If it's the truck that rolled over, that wasn't from Greenfield. That was from Colo in Nevada. Same storm, just later on in its life cycle. Don't worry about it, Rachel. Don't worry about it. How many tornadoes do we have ongoing? We have 5 tornado warnings. 3 of them are within the general vicinity of Madison, Wisconsin. Another one is up in Clark County, which is in north central Wisconsin. And then the other one's in Missouri. That one's going to die here soon. Yeah, 2 minutes remaining. 2, 17, 32. Lots of wind. I kind of figured that. It's a weird looking storm. That is also a damage threat, destructive, severe thunderstorm warning here. What? 80-mile-an-hour wind gusts with this storm. This storm is moving northeast at 90 miles an hour. Ladies and gentlemen, pull this storm over. Pull it over. It is breaking the law. Breaking the law. Pull it over. Moving northeast at 90 miles an hour.
Tornado warning for Green Lake County in south central Wisconsin, northwestern Columbia County in south central Wisconsin, Marquette County in south central Wisconsin, northeastern Sauk County in south central Wisconsin.
Why? 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 Why do you do this? Why do you do this to me? Well, there's your new tornado warning for Portage. So, if you're in Portage, watch out. Particularly dangerous situation. No. Oh, jeez. It's pretty funny. Well, I mean, the good news is we can look at a camera. If it loads. Keyword if it loads. You know, it would be nice if it were to load. What's up, PSV? Yo, yo. Those storms hitting Green Bay sooner than we thought. We do have some random thunderstorms, but no, not the main storms are still expected to get there a lot later. So you're fine. Okay, that's a terrible camera. That's a terrible camera. That's a terrible camera. That's not alive. That's a terrible camera. That's... Why is that camera upside down? What? It's sitting for the ferry. That camera is upside... That camera is no longer upside down. By the way, they have a ferry here at Merrimack that takes people across. So, this is, basically... Alright, this is, Wisconsin State Highway 113. Where, by the way, there's a tornado warning. So a tornado, if there was a tornado, it would be right here.
Tornado warning for East Central Johnson County in western Arkansas, southwestern Van Buren County in north central Arkansas, north central Conway County in central Arkansas, central Pope County in central Arkansas.
They just said Arkansas. Chat. They just said Arkansas. Why? Why? That's why. Okay, I can respect that. I can respect that. Bro thinks he's a part of the team. I'm definitely not a part of the team, but I can respect the reason why they issued this tornado warning. Well, if you're in Hector, Arkansas, please get in your safe space. Man, these areas of rotation here aren't really rotation in Wisconsin. They're just kind of doing stuff. They just work here. The lull before we get more tornadoes happens every time. Maybe. I'm really thinking this is starting to transition into a wind event. I'm really thinking. By the way, guys, did you know that the tornado warning in Arkansas is on the border of a 0%? Wow. Wow. There's some severe storms heading into St. Louis. My baseball game might be delayed. I'm going to test these commands here real quickly. Coolio. So there's your tests. You have exclamation point tour. Or exclamation point tour. You have exclamation point PDS, and you have exclamation point Tori. Which work? That's not a bad idea, Rachel. I like that idea. I'll, if I can remember to do it, I'll try and do it later on tonight. I'm a goldfish. I'm not as bad as another certain person that I know who's a Dory, but I'm a goldfish. Yep, then I'll do one for the rules as well. That way it's easier for everyone. What? Stop! 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 Stop!
Southeastern Cedar County in east central Iowa, northwestern Scott County in east central Iowa,
Enough!
North central Muscatine County in east central Iowa.
Why? Why? No. 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 Why? 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 Why have you done this to me? Why have you done this to me? Why have you done this to me? Why? Genuinely, why? 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 This is not. Stop. This is not. No. No. Nice try. No. 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 I'm looking for a camera. I'm looking for a camera. Okay, we have a camera. It is looking southeast. Apparently a PDS tornado warning has been issued for this storm right here. Is there even anyone on this storm? No. No, there is not. Storm spotters apparently said this was a large and extremely dangerous tornado. Apparently. Norfolk, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's PDS. Oh, come on. That's not a debris signature. Okay, cool. We're safe. We're safe. This is not a large and extremely dangerous tornado. This is not a large and extremely dangerous tornado. Enough. This could be a confirmed tornado. Could be a confirmed tornado because someone actually reported something. I can't find anything. I can't find anything on Twitter. I can't find anything. I genuinely can't find anything. I, large and extremely dangerous lands. I cannot.
Tornado warning for Western Marathon County in central Wisconsin.
Why? Oh, now they downgraded it. They just said it's a confirmed tornado. Okay, cool. Coolio. Thank God they downgraded that, because I was about to throw a fit. So that's Marathon. If I go up to lacrosse radar. See, I don't even know why they warned this. Has a little teeny bit of rotation near Stratford. The only reason I think they would warn that, and I mean they did, is because it's starting to get into a radar hole. Oh, it's National Weather Service Green Bay. Well, that makes sense. They might have a better view with their radar. Never mind. I rescind my statement. I rescind my statement. National Weather Service at Green Bay is the funny. Portage has a little bit of stuff going on right now. I don't see anything super tornadic at this time with them. I don't see anything tornadic with Madison either. Genuinely, I just don't see a whole lot of stuff that's tornadic with these thunderstorms. At all. Possible spotted tornado on the ground near Moss. So they didn't even know it was a tornado. Or not. Chat, you see this look on my face? See this? See this? This is the look of done. This is the look of done. Alright. This is the look of done. Well, $80-mile-an-hour wind gust report over here near Loudon. So that's cool. How's that? I don't know, Norfolk. I don't know. I don't think I want to know anymore. I want to go home. I want to go home. Let me go.
Tornado warning for East Central Logan County in western Arkansas, northeastern Yell County in central Arkansas, southwestern Pope County in central Arkansas.
Why? Why is Russellville? Russellville, if you can, consider the following. I think we have a camera over in Russellville, by the way. I think we do. We do. We do. I am going do 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 do. That camera is broken and I want to go. Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna have to use that camera for right now. That's the one that's just to the south and east of Russellville. Believe it or not, both of these areas of rotation are like, they're okay. They're okay. They could be better, they could be worse. They're okay. I don't think they've produced anything. I don't think they put down a tornado. If they do put down a tornado, it'll be a weak one. But today looking like a bust, it definitely was not. Today was a bona fide moderate. Originally, it was a bona fide moderate for tornadoes, and then it transitioned into the wind event like it should. Today was a bona fide moderate. Even though I'm still wondering why they issued as large of a PDS watch as they did. But that's besides the point. Yeah, today was a good tornado day. I mean, it wasn't a good tornado, but in the sense of like the scan of it upholding what the National Weather Service and the Storm Prediction Center's forecast was, good forecast. Good forecast. Cedric Mullins, you useless Yankee Danky Doodle. Yeah, there's like a couple storms. Lamau. Apparently the Greenfield tornado was alleged, according to the... What? Alleged? Oh yeah, sure. Why don't we just ask our good old pal Harp? Alleged. You know what else is alleged? My previous love life. Yeah, totally nothing happened. Bleh. Someone put Lonely by Akon on in the background. That was my life. By the way, I'm half tempted. I'm half tempted to play some games on Twitch. At least later on this week. I kind of want to play some nostalgia on Twitch. Pokemon Black. I'm gonna do it, chat. But how I'm gonna do it? I'm gonna want to make myself suffer for this. I am gonna make it shinies only, which means I am going to suffer. Oh boy, there's something wrong with me. But hey, I want to play it for nostalgia.
Tornado warning for southeastern Columbia County in south-central Wisconsin, northeastern Dane County in south-central Wisconsin, northwestern Dodge County in southeastern Wisconsin.
What's the latest mesoscale discussion? That's a good question. The latest mesoscale discussion was for Wisconsin. They haven't issued one. That's a new tornado warning. Beaver Dam, Fall River. Consider the following. Gonna be struck by Nintendo? Not on Twitch. Haha. I'll be fine. Are games free to play on Twitch? No. So basically, the Orioles scored. That's pretty cool. So basically, Twitch gives you free games if you get Twitch Prime, or if you get Twitch Prime and stuff like that, which is just basically if you sync your Amazon Prime and your Twitch account together. And then you can subscribe and get extra perks and stuff like that on my Twitch account, which is pretty cool, or on my Twitch channel. And then you can get free perks that way as well. But anyways, I'm going to be live streaming games that I'm going to play on Twitch. So I've already played... oh, geez. Mateo doubles. Cool. So I've already played Rocket League, and I'll probably play some more Rocket League at some point. Also, the alert sound, text to speech from GR Earth or normal GR2. GR Earth. It's from GR Earth. Wanted to ask, what is that one SPC software that shows the DAO stuff? It's called Guru. I do not have the download link on me at this time because I've lost it in my link of links. Yeah, GR Earth is a bit expensive. Especially for people who don't exactly... Like, here's my thing, okay? If you use it with, like, a group, let's say you buy it for, like... Or, you share the price, like, you split it with, like, 5 other people. You know? Then that's affordable. Like, that's something that people can use. But $180 a year just for using this. Better off just getting Radar Omega. Radar Omega does something similar to that. Just is not text to speech. Yeah, we only have 7 tornado warnings at this time. We have a report of a tornado that is over near Unity. Law enforcement has received a public report of a tornado on the ground near Unity, Wisconsin. So that's interesting. Some of these tornado warnings are going to expire, by the way. In 3 minutes, the one that is over in southern Wisconsin will expire. Same thing with the one that is in eastern Iowa. That will expire. These ones over here in Arkansas will not expire, however, and that's a new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for eastern Lafayette County in south-central Wisconsin, northwestern Greene County in south-central Wisconsin.
We do have a new mesoscale discussion for Missouri, Arkansas, and Oklahoma. Stronger thunderstorm development, including a few supercells, may become increasingly confined to portions of northeastern Oklahoma and northern Arkansas adjacent southern Missouri through 9 to 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A new severe weather watch may be needed across parts of northern Arkansas soon. I can't believe I just read that without stuttering. And a potential tornado or two. Cool. By the way, in 2 minutes, we will get the new update from the Storm Prediction Center. That is a new mesoscale discussion for portions of Wisconsin. And, of course, northern Illinois as well. Let's read. It says the developing squall line will quickly progress northeastward through the late evening hours, damaging wind gusts up to 75 to 85 miles per hour, and embedded tornadoes will accompany it. That is a new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for central Dane County in south-central Wisconsin.
Surprisingly, Rachi. Surprisingly, I am. I looked for Radar Omega to download on Google Play, but it shows no other radar brands. That's weird. Should be on there. Jeff Shamansky with the Spout Spotter. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate you. Thank you so much. Seems to be 3 months. So thank you. Continued upscale growth has led to north-south squall lines. There you go. Favorable for QLCS tornadoes. Boeing segments can surge northward. Deepening cold pools will continue to support severe damaging wind gusts. Not a whole lot of hail. Cool. So basically, I'm considering, because this is wind and wind and wind and wind and wind. Nate's been having beef with Streamlabs lately. This time, actually, today I haven't been. Today I've been doing pretty well. It's another tornado warning.
Tornado warning for Lincoln County in north-central Wisconsin, eastern Marathon County in central Wisconsin, western Langlade County in north-central Wisconsin.
Madison here just heard the siren. That's another tornado warning for... Yeah. They're just issuing every single tornado warning under the sun. I don't know why they issued this one. I think they just issued it just because the entire line has a storm that can try and spin. That's my guess. I don't actually think they know where this rotation is. It's located near Verona. Where is Verona? That is Verona. I disagree, but that's besides the point. There is no mesocyclone there. Alright, I'm going to move my radar down to Little Rock. Do me a favor. What are my thoughts on Chicago tonight? A lot of wind. A lot of wind and more wind. So all we have is the camera in Russellville. So that's east, east, off, west, east. Yeah, this thing could try to put down a tornado near Russellville. I think we're gonna probably...
Tornado warning for central Waushara County in central Wisconsin.
Probably gonna want to watch out for this specifically. Enrot's getting that S shape. Yeah, you're absolutely right with that. It's trying at least. It's definitely getting there. Not on the ground quite yet, but... Alright, we're watching this very closely here, chat. If there's a tornado, it's going to be right in front of us. It's going to be somewhere back behind this AR dot. Somewhere over here. Are they trying to meet a quota or something? I guess. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I just work here, man. I just work here. Well, they're looking the wrong way. Thank you. So now they're looking east. Okay, if you guys can remind me here within the next couple of minutes. to look at the camera in Pottsville. Unless if they start to move this now. If they move this camera now, I'm going to be very happy. You know what? I'm actually going to duplicate. And I'm going to have both the cameras. Rain is starting to pick up back behind the water tower. So this is exactly what we're looking for. This is exactly what we're looking for. If there was a tornado, it would be back behind the water tower over here. Thanks, Life360. Very cool. We sure can't, Christine, but we sure can track it. You're looking the wrong way. You think so? I know so. I've been doing this for almost 5 years now. They are zooming out on this thing. They are really trying to dig for China here. Yeah, trust. I'm studying right now at Penn State as well. So, I definitely am at least starting to get a lot better over these past 5 years of being able to recognize some patterns, some few things. But I also know that if I were to explain it and stuff like that, which I do, I sometimes go out of I sometimes go crazy with my explanations. Chat is going to get lost. Anytime I talk about patterns to pick up thunderstorm intensification and where to find specific strong storms, you know, it's all over the place. Oh, of course. Right now I've been sick. As I said, over the past, I'd say 5 days, I've been pretty off. But there's our supercell that is currently in Arkansas, just to the east of Russellville. The storm is taking up a lot of the rain here from the body, the core of the storm, and is wrapping it around into a little bit of an appendage. You can see the radar is picking up a tornado vortex signature right here. This is where rotation can be localized. And it's found 2 areas of rotation, likely, however, one of which is quite a bit further down to the south, near this area here, near Pottsville. That is likely where I would say the tornado is currently located. You can see there is 2 little areas of rotation, greens moving towards the radar, reds moving away. You can see that in 2 different spots, but right there, that tells me that this is a little bit more tornadic on the southwestern side. You can see with our turbulence, this is agreeing with me to an extent, because you can see the higher amounts of turbulence is down on that southwestern rotation,
contrast to our northeastern rotation. I really believe that northeastern rotation has a little bit more contamination associated with it. At least that's kind of my opinion with that, but, you know, we'll have to see. ZDR says that there could be a little bit of rotation right around in this area here still, but tracking this very closely. And you can see now, based off of what we are looking at with our camera, stuff is starting to get a little dark over there. You know, if this other camera that is in the path of this storm can just spin around, it'd be greatly appreciated, because then we can actually see what's going on. That'd be great now, wouldn't it? Like technical talks? Hey, I'm willing to go into more technical talks. You know me, I love being a nerd.
Tornado warning for Fond du Lac County in east central Wisconsin, Green Lake County in south central Wisconsin, northeastern Marquette County in south central Wisconsin.
Wisconsin, I'm so done with you. Listen. There's so many little areas of rotation, you're just going to warn every single little part of the storm. They're just going to warn everything. Listen. At this point, you might as well just give a tornado warning for the entire eastern half of Wisconsin. You happy? You happy? I don't know. A lot of this is wind. Every single little bit of this, with the exception of maybe 1 or 2 areas of rotation here in Wisconsin, is wind. Madison, your wind. Beaver Dam, with the exception of this little area of rotation here in Columbus, your wind. That's pretty much it. Everything else is wind. Is Radar Omega free? No, it is not. Costs $9, I think it is. Something like that. I don't know. I'm not sponsored by them. Anything for Northern Illinois? Well, they are in a severe thunderstorm. Well, there's actually a couple severe thunderstorm warnings, so my apologies. They're in a tornado watch right now, so there's apparently the small chance for tornadoes. Me personally, I don't believe that's really going to be the case. I don't really see tornadoes in your future, but that's just me. For me right now, I see a lot of wind and hail, even if they're, well, I think the environment actually might be too weak for hail when it comes to some limiting factors in the environment. So wind is a pretty safe bet. I'd say 60 mile per hour wind gusts, if not, maybe a little bit weaker than that. If you get a lot of thunderstorms over the same area, you might also get a flash flood risk. But I kind of doubt that. I think a lot of these storms aren't really going to be able to form other storms in its wake and continue to just, you know, pour more and more and more rain. That's kind of my thinking. All right, I'm moving this. I'm moving this camera down to Pottsville. If there is a tornado, it's going to hit the camera. If there is a tornado, it's going to hit the camera. Now it's going to define S shape. Oh boy. Time for us to head back. Oh, it gusted out. Oh, that's pretty funny. Well, it's going to try and recycle, but it's not really going to do a good job of it. Is there a mountain range right here? Yeah, there is a mountain. Oh boy. That's the weirdest looking mountain I think I've ever seen, too. What in the world? Like an elevated flatland mountain. Yeah, okay. Looks like a volcano. Even though it's not a volcano. What about Marathon? Marathon County. Are you talking about in Wisconsin? Marathon County, Wisconsin? I'll take a look. I'll try and figure that out. Where is Marathon County? I gotta figure out where Marathon County is. Either that or it's in... Alright, Marathon County where? Do they weaken because of Lake Michigan? Sometimes. Sometimes. It's depending upon your definition of weakening. So if you're talking about like a tornado threat, then most of the time, yeah. If you're talking about like a wind and hail threat, sometimes no. New day 1. Still a moderate risk, still a 15 sig. They actually shoved it east. Why did they shove it east? Why did they extend it so far south? They shoved the tornado risk further east too here in Arkansas. I don't think they know. Oh, it's north of Wausau? Give me a second, Chief. I got you. Oh. It is Wausau. You guys are pretty much okay. I'm gonna be honest with you. When you're that far north, even though you have a tornado warning, it's just like... It's a lot of wind. There's a little bit of rotation near town of Reed.
Tornado warning for central Conway County in central Arkansas, southeastern Pope County in central Arkansas.
There's a little bit of rotation near Ringel and Bevent, Hatley. But if you're in like Wausau, if you're on 39, you guys are good. Like, you're fine. Watch out if you're on 39 near like Plover, though. Could be some strong winds. The Nuclear One power... It's got a power plant on top of the volcano? That's what I'm going to call it, by the way. I'm going to call it the volcano. Mount Petit-Jean. I'm calling it the volcano. Mount Petit-Jean volcano. We are confirmed there. Not anymore. You were. Now you're not. You're good. Even if there was a confirmed tornado there, it'd be as strong as a wind gust. As long as you're not in a mobile home, you're good. And if you are in a mobile home, well, consider.
Tornado warning for southwestern Van Buren County in north-central Arkansas, northeastern Conway County in central Arkansas. Tornado warning for southern Fond du Lac County in east-central Wisconsin, northern Dodge County in southeastern Wisconsin.
Is there anything else that I need to know? As we have 10 tornado warnings. Eddie Jean. The Petit-Jean volcano. There we go. It's my... Alright, at some point in my life, I'm going to visit the volcano right there. I've already visited Kilauea in Hawaii. And I am also going to visit the volcano in Iceland in the beginning of June here when I travel over there. Cool. Remember that town called Licking in Missouri? Yeah. Say there's a confirmation. Please include where you are talking about. We were talking about Wausau. It was me and someone in chat. We were talking about Wausau. Well, we do have these 2 areas of rotation here in Arkansas. Excuse me. Been to Mount Fuji? I want to go to Mount Fuji. I might go to Japan next year, depending upon how things go. Secular Cats, what's up? Yo, yo. Yeah, my allergies, by the way, are fun. So if I start sneezing all over the place, now you guys know why. Because my allergies have dictated that it is time for me to just collapse. Yeah, I really don't see anything. Like, my goodness, all these storms. 8 minutes remaining, 7 minutes remaining, 7 minutes remaining, 37 minutes remaining, 22 minutes remaining, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 out of these 9 tornado warnings are going to expire here in 7 minutes. Oh, crap. Heck of a lightning shot there. Drink some ginger tea and go to bed. I think I will go to bed early tonight. I am going to end the stream eventually. I know for a fact that the tornado risk is not as bad as it once was. It's definitely nowhere near what it was. Huh. Alright, well, we've got our outflow boundary that's popping up on our live camera now. Looks like the storm is getting close to Blackwell, Arkansas, where there is what looks to be something back in here. It's not this. Don't worry about that. I'm worried about this. Because our camera is right here. So if we're looking along the road, we're looking into the storm, which just so happens to have something on the leading edge of it all, right within here. Not under the cloud, like in the rain, in the rain, in the rain. And while we are looking at that, we are also going to take a look here on the side. Go back to our storms here in Wisconsin as once again I continue to see nothing but nothing. Lovely, right? And in 5 minutes, a lot of that stuff is going to go away. Now I will say one thing. folks that are in Wisconsin, specifically Madison, you guys are getting wave number 1. You guys are also going to get wave number 2 here in a second. Do not be surprised. All right. So you're going to have line of storms that are going to move on through, and then a second line of storms that are going to move on through right behind it. So just something to watch out. Speaking of something to watch out, look at how ominous this cloud is. Like, that's a big wind. It's a big wind cloud. Very windy. Windy.com. Windy. Don't tell me that thing is recycling right on top of it. Is that the new wall cloud that's trying to develop? Is this thing trying to recycle? It better not, genuinely. If it forms a tornado right on top of the camera, I'm flipping. It doesn't look like it's spinning. Looks like it's just a lot of rising scud. I only see this motion here. I don't really see anything else. Bangs Texas storm go. Can it go away? I don't want to focus on Texas for 5 years. Bangs Texas. Where is Bangs Texas? Is it this Brownwood cell? Nothing grows out here. It is a it is a hail spike. Nothing grows out here. Nothing's gonna grow out here. No. Alright, I need to direct everyone away from the radar real quickly to this vertical wind profile of Abilene. That's our storm that's in Texas. No. This is not something that is tornadic. Hail. Hail, hail, hail. Oh, hail. And as I load up the vertical wind profile for Dallas-Fort Worth, should probably get a camera more east. You're probably right. Look, look at how little wind shear there is. The answer is just no. The answer is just no. Anything that is... That's a lot of fentanyl. What? Why? Anyways, anything that is under 30 knots is our rule of garbage. Our rule of garbage. So, we have 0 to 3 kilometers shear below 30 knots. That means the lower level wind shear is garbage, even though storm relative velocity is decent. And then you have strong wind shear with height. That tells us that we're probably going to get some grapefruits. If there's enough cape. Keyword if. I have no idea if there is, but... Felt.
Tornado warning for northeastern Lincoln County in north-central Wisconsin, southwestern Forest County in northeastern Wisconsin, eastern Marathon County in central Wisconsin, southeastern Oneida County in north-central Wisconsin, northern Menominee County in northeastern Wisconsin, northern Oconto County in northeastern Wisconsin, Langlade County in north-central Wisconsin, western Shawano County in northeastern Wisconsin.
So basically, they just warned, like, I don't know, a twelfth of the state. That sounds about right to me. They just warned, a twelfth of the state for the potential of something tornadic right along this. What did they say here? Severe thunderstorms capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight line wind damage located along a line. So yeah, let's just warn the entire state. We've already got, I don't know, a tenth. Got a tenth of the state warned. Why not make that a fourth? Can I show a photograph for a more tornadic area? Have a chance to do a side-by-side comparison? Yeah, that's fine. Vertical wind profile. KMKX. Okay, that's kind of a good example. Kind of. I mean, it's good. It's very good. It's just... it could be better. Could be perfect. Okay, that's good enough. Okay, so you still have the loop, but notice within these dotted lines right here, this is the intensity of the wind, and then of course, wherever the line is plotted, at whatever point of the line, that's the direction in which this storm or the winds are blowing towards. So right here, winds are blowing north. Here, winds are blowing northeast. Here, winds are blowing northwest. Because if you take it from the center circle, you draw an arrow to follow towards it. That's the direction in which the winds are blowing. You have your numbers. Oh, crap. Go back. Go back. That's not what I wanted. You have your numbers that indicate your height in kilometers. So 1 kilometer, 2 kilometer, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So from 1 to 3 kilometers, you want winds that veer. Clockwise, specifically. So you want winds to blow towards the northwest. If they're blowing towards the northwest, then they blow north, and then they start to blow northeast. If you have winds that are blowing from the north, or are blowing towards the north, you want winds that start to blow northeast, and then eventually blow towards the east. Something like that. Alright, so if you can have that wind that veers over, you're doing pretty well for yourself.
Tornado warning for northern Winnebago County in east central Wisconsin.
So that's a new tornado warning there. Now, the big thing here is that you want wind shear that actually can do stuff. Alright? Once again, anything that is below the 30-knot wind shear, I mean, I've seen it produce a tornado before, but usually it's in the, that's garbage range. Alright? You want winds that are a little bit stronger than that. Just so happens that our wind shear here today is right around the 60 to 65 knot wind frame, range. Which means we got some pretty strong winds here in our 0 to 1 kilometer region. So basically, our low-level jet's cranking. We've got some strong winds here from 0 to 3 kilometers. They do veer. They do change direction in a clockwise fashion. And it's fine. It's doing all right. It's okay. This one, you can see, for an example, does the same thing. All right, so you have winds that start down here. It's like kind of in between northwest and north. Then they go north, and then they go northeast. See how they kind of change like that? So this red line is what you want to watch out for. Now, the big thing here, for me at least, is that you also would like, at some point, okay? See this blue line right here? See this blue line? So at the end of this blue line, there's this RM. That's the thunderstorm motion. That's where thunderstorms are going, okay? If you can get your green line and your purple line to extend further out as if it's all just kind of like one giant imaginary line, it's falling along that boundary, then you got some discrete supercells. But you don't. You got some wind that's going down here, which means stuff is going to be a little weird. Definitely going to be a little weird. So. And when I mean a little weird, I mean storms that start to kind of cluster a little bit. So, yeah. Cool stuff. Damage threat, destructive severe thunderstorm warning for 80-mile-an-hour winds over Madison. If you're in Madison, Wisconsin, continue to stay indoors, stay away from windows. There's your tornado warning for Winnebago County for that little rinky-dink rotation that was over there. So if you're near Larson, Medina, Greenville, Appleton, areas west of Appleton, guys need to watch out. That's really it. That's really it, believe it or not. Very dark here in Conway. I'm not too surprised. It's a thunderstorm that's near your general vicinity, and it's trying to produce a tornado, but it's going to head to the north of you. You're going to be fine. That storm's going to head to, like, Guy and Springfield and Twin Groves and north of Greenbrier, Rosebud. It's going away from you. You're fine. You might have a storm that's going to eventually get to you, though. But it'll take about an hour and a half, give or take. So, how active was today in regards to expectation? I'd say it was on par. It was the bona fide moderate risk with some strong tornadoes that occurred earlier on in the stream. Now we're starting to transition into the significant wind risk. So it's kind of just like, okay. Pittsburgh last week says the National Weather Service, or Pittsburgh last week, National Weather Service said they need to do a better. Was that? I don't know. Are you talking about like the National Weather Service said that? If it makes you feel any better, Chris, I didn't pay attention. I didn't see it. I was probably too busy talking about photographs and weather and stuff like that. Town of Guy is named after a person back in the late 1800s. After a son, after a store got turned into a post office. What's Gibby thinking about? Do. That's how I feel. I'm moving my radar over here to St. Louis real quick. Storms have passed through St. Louis, but there's going to be more. Who the heck are you? John Flanagan. He's got a beard. He's also on Radar Omega. That's pretty cool. Who is this pitcher? Oh, it's Ranger Suarez. Yeah, okay. Funnel reported on the Texas severe. Tell him to go away. Did I see Reed's footage on Twitter of the windmill going down? I did not. I'm going to look at that after the stream. I honestly really, I'm really enjoying the idea of rest. Interesting. Interesting. So yeah, as I said, we have a lot of wind. That's pretty much it. Stuff in Arkansas might try to... Never mind. Never mind. It just... It's only this cell here in Conway County. Maybe this one that's over here in Yell County, but that's it. Hurricane season is coming? Yeah, I know, right? Might actually have other stuff to talk about.
Tornado warning for northern Winnebago County in east central Wisconsin.
Why?
Tornado warning for eastern Fond du Lac County in east central Wisconsin.
I'm going to ask the same question. Why? You already have a tornado warning there. Oh, they're issuing it because the other one expires in 2 minutes. What? I don't understand. Why did they issue a warning on top of a warning that expires both at the same time? Chat, I'm questioning. I'm considering the following myself. The... There is a little bit of rotation south of Oakfield, though. Just a little bit. My brain hurts, chat. My brain hurts. Oh, jeez. Never issued warnings in time. There were 5 tornadoes in the Pittsburgh area. Well, at least they know how to take accountability for their actions. Accountability is huge. Don't be sleeping. But no, I get it. You know, the funny thing about it is and, you know, of course, I don't think there's been any tornadoes so far this year in central Pennsylvania, but not a single tornado warning that has been issued by National Weather Service State College this year. And my thing about it is I'm pretty sure they just don't issue tornado warnings. They only do when it's closer to their radar. But when it comes to, like, southern Pennsylvania or northern Pennsylvania, well, northern Pennsylvania, they sometimes do issue those warnings. It's just southern Pennsylvania because, you know, we're in a, you know, radar hole, apparently. Or we just don't get weather. One of the two. One of the two. Remember the Barnsdall tornado emergency? Way too... Yeah, sometimes they do. Sometimes the National Weather Service just issues the tornado emergency really late, but I don't think it really matters too much as long as they get a tornado warning out. It's a touchy subject. It's a touchy subject. My thing about it is if people don't heed a tornado warning themselves, especially if it's already a confirmed one, you know, like it's hard to say. Yeah, these storms are wind, especially once they get to Lake Michigan. They're gonna keep heading east. You might as well just tell the entire you know, eastern coast of Wisconsin that they're gonna see wind. That's really it. They might get a spin up tornado, but that spin up tornado might be equivalent to a strong, damaging wind gust of, the storm. GR2 is worth it as long as you're dedicated to it. My thing about it is if you actually like meteorology and this is going to be a long time thing, like don't make a purchase just because you want the best and then just throw it away later. Like, do it because you know you're going to enjoy meteorology for the long run. That's what GR2 analyst gets you for. I'll tell you what, GR2 analysts I have used way more than any other thing ever. If you were to ask me what is the thing that I have spent my life dedicated to the most, it would be ice hockey first. Because I've played ice hockey for so long, I've practiced, I've done all sorts of extracurricular. But meteorology is not far behind. And for reference, I didn't start seriously getting into meteorology until about 6 years ago. Which is kind of crazy to think about, honestly. Yeah, YouTube does that. You have to quit yawning. I'm going to be going to sleep here soon. Promise you guys. I'm going to be heading off here. I don't know. Half an hour, maybe. Something like that. Consider the following myself. Yeah, that's all I saw. Always saw WSV3. Never used it. Yeah, I hate WSV3. I hate WSV3. Radar Omega is basically a poor man's GR2, but it has a lot of better stuff for first time people who like meteorology. For reference, too, GR2 Analyst is what Dr. Greg Forbes used for the high resolution radar. So, if you want to think of it that way, you can also use the same radar application that Dr. Greg Forbes used. Radar Omega is unstable. I do agree. Some of the data that is transmitted through phones and stuff like that is not wonderful. I've heard a lot of complaints about how laggy it is. New tornado warning.
Tornado warning for western Perry County in central Arkansas, southwestern Conway County in central Arkansas, northwestern Saline County in central Arkansas, central Yell County in central Arkansas.
Well, I mean, it's that cell that I was talking about, so that's cool. National Weather Service uses GR2 as well. That is indeed true. But I decided to sweeten it up with Dr. Greg Forbes because a lot of people know him more than them thinking about the National Weather Service. And I think it'll be a pretty cool thing to think about and say, oh, this is what Dr. Greg Forbes used. Ho! I love Dr. Greg Forbes. He's honestly the inspiration to me getting into meteorology. He's amazing. Obviously, he's retired now, and happy retirement for him. But boy, oh boy, for me to just hear his analysis on weather just one more time, like a live cut in, or just what's the cameo? If he could have like a cameo, and then he just does like a it'd be funny. Use cameo to talk about the weather. That'd be pretty funny. Like, here's the high resolution radar here. You got the storm near Springfield. You got the hook that's wrapping all the way around. And you can see we do have a little bit of an appendage here. Go over to the velocities. Red's moving away from the radar. Green's moving towards. Right in the middle is where the rotation would be. Just to the south and west of Center Ridge. Just to the north and west of Springfield. Moving off to the north and east at 35 miles per hour. So folks that are over there near the Damascus area and the Twin Groves area, you guys are definitely going to want to watch out. Moving down to the south and west, tornado warning over here for Yell and Perry counties. And if you're over here in Ola, Casa, as well as Hollis and Plainview, you guys need to get into your safe space right now. A rotation over here, you guys know what I mean. I modeled the way I talk off of how he presented his, himself, because that is how I thought the best analysis for that, radar analysis was. If you were going to present something, it was going to be that. And I know you can present weather in multiple ways, but that's the best way. That is the best way. You give a path for the Danville, Arkansas storm. Gonna be in the path of this thing in about an hour if this thing holds together. Sure, why not? So the storm is going to head towards Alpine, Perryville, and Bigelow, and then eventually south of Conway.
Tornado warning for southeastern Van Buren County in north-central Arkansas, southwestern Cleburne County in north-central Arkansas, northeastern Conway County in central Arkansas, northwestern Faulkner County in central Arkansas.
Oh, likely an extension. That makes sense. But yeah, the general path of the storm takes it towards like south of Perryville, south of Bigelow, near the Applin area, Mayflower, likely south of Conway. Check a look at the observed. Really? If it's something that I don't care for, I'm offing. What? Okay, you win. What happened? What happened? What? Tabular data. 165 knots. How come the sounding thing didn't update? Why is it not? Hold up, chat. There's something wrong with my thing. Stream Deck. Sound. Hey, we fixed it. Cool. Yeah, can somebody tell me? Can I please get a waffle? Can I please get a waffle? Dr. Greg Forbes is awesome. I do agree. Zach of the Box with the 2 months of the Prime. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. There's lying around, so why not? Well, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. That's the guy you sound like. I try. I'm quiet. Yeah. Old forecasting channel in the beginning of the movie Twister, the old meteorologist guy and the farmer families. Oh boy. That is true. I do kind of sound like that. I do kind of sound like that just a little. Yeah, that's I just hit my head on the microphone. That makes sense, doesn't it? There's the raw data once again. Wind speed 165 at 983 millibars, I might add. That's cooking. 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 Dr. Greg Forbes does have a doctorate. That is true. Is there a large tornado threat for Little Rock and Conway in Arkansas tonight? Well, there is a tornado warning that is over near your area. Give me a second. Excuse me. Okay. There is the chance for tornadoes, but it's not a large chance, nor is there going to be large tornadoes. It's just, if there is a tornado, it's going to be, a little small spin-up tornado. Localized one. Other than that, it's just kind of, not really too much. Holy crap. Man, Reed Timmer got some dope drone footage again. Thank you, Jasmine. And Rachel, for the bless yous. Thank you. Going back up to Wisconsin again, where there are only 2 tornado warnings. Yeah, how about that? All this is just wind. What do you know? What do you know? Can I check the HODO on that? On which one? The sounding. Oh crap! I exited out of it.
Tornado warning for northeastern Fond du Lac County in east central Wisconsin, northern Sheboygan County in east central Wisconsin.
There's your photograph. Yep, it is indeed not correct. We have a critical angle of 12. Yeah, okay. Uh, uh, yoink. Yoink. That's what I gotta say. It's not a bad sounding profile, though, from a QT perspective. It's got a lot of cape. Not a whole lot of inversion at all. I mean, if there is inversion, it's like right here. That's it. This thing's cooking. Cooking! Alright, back to the stuff in Arkansas here real quick. Just doesn't look great. That is a gnarly looking supercell, though, I will admit. I think your greatest short-term chance of producing a tornado belongs to this cell that is near Wooster and Greenbrier here in Arkansas. Mmm. Oh my gosh. Crazy stuff. What did you miss? Not a whole lot. We're just waiting for these storms to kind of consider. I'm honestly going to consider here soon. Because these storms in Wisconsin are Wisconsin. Yes. How did that make sense? The answer is Wisconsin gets a lot of tornado warnings. So maybe not a lot of tornadoes. Your mom's camping in the middle of the path tent in a tent of Bodum, Arkansas. Going back to Arkansas real quick. Where's Bodum? You said Bowden. That's not Arkansas. Oh, bottom. Bottom. I was gonna say, where exactly is your mom? What town? So I can see. I'm tired, ladies and gentlemen. That's where I say. I'm tired. I'm tired. Still that storm up near Twin Groves, Guy, and Greenbrier. That one's got the best one to do stuff. This one here near Ola, Berta, Casa, Applin, Hollis. Not really a lot of stuff going on over here. Just maybe, Wendy. Just maybe. Sounds like a lot more calm now. Yeah, because it is. There's just... The storms have calmed down significantly. So now Green Bay is just going to get some thunderstorms, and that's pretty much the main gist of the significant activity. That's not what I wanted. Go away. Camping with a bunch of tall trees and a cheap tent. Well, you're still going to get some strong storms, but at least it's not really going to be that tornadic as of right now. Rotation is just not having fun. There's a little bit of a ZDR arc on it, though, so maybe the storm is just going through a phase, but... I just found some more merch ideas that I'll never be able to do. Honey, he's just going through a phase. Shows the storm. Bruh. She's near Alpine and Casa. Or Applin. Yeah, so she's definitely going to get hit by this thunderstorm-ish. There's a campground over there? It's pretty dope. that's pretty cool. Am I really gonna have to? Ah, delicious. Necesita la agua. It is a CC drop, but I'm not sure that's tornadic. I think that might be just straight line damaging winds. Midwest Fire Photography with the 2. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Says, what does normal Illinois look like tonight? My answer says it's going to be fine, but normal Illinois is Bloomington. You guys are going to get some rain, maybe some thunderstorm. No. You guys might not get anything. You guys are a little too far north. There's a chance for you guys to get some thunderstorms, but not anything significant. See. Ah. If only I was consistent in Spanish. If only. Can I please check Denver, Colorado? No. General thunderstorm? No. You guys are good. Denver's okay. Don't worry about it. You guys are okay. The stuff for Denver was yesterday. That was really when they were supposed to see some severe weather. The funny part about me in Spanish is that I can kind of understand Spanish. I just can't speak it. It's like trying to code Python. You can read the language, you just can't type it. I'm just not that smart. Either that or I'm a Dory. I cannot remember. What? The Yankees lost. Let's go. Brandon Kopic's windshield got annihilated. I think I just had a... You just had a stroke reading that. Thank you. Absolutely wonderful. No caps. No caps. Well, the other tornado warning has now died. So that's good. Yeah, I think whenever weather isn't a thing, and of course when I'm not in Europe, which is from June 1st to like June 13th, I think I'm going to play some more games on Twitch. There is a game on Pokemon that I so badly want to play again that I have not played in years. Pokemon Black. But I'm going to get nothing but shinies. Which means I'm going to shiny hunt everything. It's going to be crazy. Is this going to hit Chicago later? Barely. And it may not even be that strong. So you guys are probably okay. Everything fell apart in the 9th inning. We went downhill from there. Oh, the 9th inning yesterday. Yeah, I know, right? Dean Kramer got screwed by the umps yesterday, but I'm not going to blame it on that. Dean Kramer was also abysmally abysmal. More drama on Twitter? Why are people, like, crazy? Umps have been horrid. Glad to see the O's be a good and fun team again. I know, right? Gunnar Henderson is him. Gunnar Henderson is him. It is 74 degrees outside. If I were to open my window, it'd probably be nice. What's Central Illinois looking like tonight? Thundering like crazy. You sleep, not be worried. Yeah, you'll be fine. Reason being why is because a lot of these little small thunderstorms over here are just kind of popping in and about, but they're expected to just kind of go and just pop in and out of existence. They'll be scattered, but they won't be super significant at all. It'll be just a lot of wind, maybe some spotty hail, maybe. But these storms down here, they're going to increase in activity. It's just not really going to uptick that crazily. Flipped his car going to his target. Steering wheel went out and brakes didn't work in time. Is he all right, Michael? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Jordan Sitter. I'm sorry, I don't think I've ever heard of him, or I don't think I know him. I don't really, and to be fair, I don't really go out of my way to know slash search out for a lot of people. I just click the follow button and I just click the follow button, and if content comes around, I look at it when it comes around. But I don't know. You're in Janesville, Wisconsin. How's the forecast? Janesville is Janesville, Wisconsin. Some severe weather. You could get some. Not too much, but some. South of Iron River. Iron River. That is... Oh, that's all the way up there. I wouldn't care too much about that. That's, yes, there could be some stuff all the way up there, but it's like... When you're that far north, you have to really rely on some weird physics. I'm not relying on it. Yeah, Iron River is all the way up there. I'm just gonna... Yeah. I don't see anything. I see the stuff near White Lake. Or Kashina. Appleton, of course. But that's it. Yeah, Janesville's gonna get some severe weather, but I don't really think they're gonna get more than that. See stuff near Long Lake, Iron Mountain. That's pretty much it. Okay, boss says... a second here, I think I'm gonna... go off for the night in a bit. All this stuff just looks just nothing but severe. And the storm that is up here in Arkansas is refusing to put down a tornado as of right now. So yeah, I mean, I'll tell you what. Today was definitely crazy in the beginning of the stream. So yeah. What? Kyle Tucker now has the most. He got 2. He got 2 home runs. Again. I hate Kyle Tucker so much. I genuinely hate Kyle Tucker. Genuinely. I hated him last year. I hated him the year before. He just won't get out of the way of the Baltimore Orioles agenda. Genuinely. Just go away. Stop. How's Arkansas looking? Fine. They are okay. Alright, well, we're down to X amount of severe thunderstorm warnings and 1 tornado warning, which is cool. What are my thoughts on the Orioles season? It's alright, but we definitely need to fix our inconsistencies with our bats, and we also need some better bullpen help. Because I don't exactly like the fact that we're running a 6-man rotation, and our bullpen is inconsistent as all get out. Even though we have the 2nd best ERA in the league with our bullpen. We just choose to give up at the worst opportune times. Like, genuinely, I think the only reason we have the 2nd best ERA is because when times into which we are losing, we don't give up any runs. Okay, cool. Totally what we need. It helps. Unless if we're down, like, 6. Then what? Jeez. Do us a favor, why don't you? Anyways. Chat, if I may ask, did the stream die at all today? Did the audio cut out? Did anything die at all? Will Sheboygan or Manitowoc have a spin-up tornado? It's possible, but if they do, it's going to be something similar to strong damaging wind. I wouldn't count on it. What do I predict for tomorrow's severe weather outlook? You know, we might as well take a look. Models. Pivotal weather. Login. Forecast loop. HRRR. Severe weather. Reflectivity. South Central United States. Let's take a look for tomorrow. That's a bunch of clustering. Maybe some stuff in Central Texas. Time to cherry pick. Let's see what the environment is like. That wind shear is garbage. 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 That's a bit better at night. That's a bit better at night. It could be a 5%, maybe even a 10% if they decide that things are going to be... That mini gust. What about the wrap? What does the wrap truther say? Wrap truther for tomorrow states. Garbage. That is a bit better, but there is an inversion. Ugh. And it's going to be a messy mode? Oh, that's disgusting. You could get some spin-ups tomorrow. Definitely could potentially see a tornado or two. Maybe a strong tornado is possible. Tomorrow would be a good 5 sig day. Tomorrow would be a good 5 sig. Severe weather situation like for Thursday in South Central PA? I hope it's something entertaining. Thursday. Nah, garbage. I'd assume so, at least. Garbage. Trust me, when I start freaking out about South Central PA, I'll let you know. Because that's when I get to chase. So we're good. What's Green Bay like right now? Wind. Mainly wind. That's it. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for us to go away. It's time for us to sleep, and it's time for you to sleep too. Realistically speaking, if you are in the areas of Green Bay and west, you're good. If you are east of 151, you guys still need to watch out. But if you are east of 151, I should say, you need to watch out. But if you are west of 151, you can go to sleep. That includes areas in Madison to the extent of downtown Madison. That is a heck of a lightning bolt that I just saw. That's pretty cool. Alright. Why didn't we get tornadoes in west central Illinois? It was wind, dew points, humidity, cap, trying to understand. Storms grew upscale, so it eventually started to turn into a damaging wind threat rather than a tornado threat. So storms didn't really get a surface-based characteristic, and the veering, or the lower level vorticity, in my opinion, was not significant enough. So it was just mainly limited to the storms that actually were surface-based, which was originally the central and western portions of Iowa. So that's why. At least that's why I believe it was. Do I think OKC will be good tomorrow? They better. Yeah. I think you guys could see maybe some general severe weather. You should be okay. Okay. Alright, chat. Time for y'all to go to bed. I will talk to you all another time. You know how it is. I'll see you around. All right. Good night, everyone. Good night, good night. Oh, I probably should do this here for you guys as well. Watch this. Look at this. You ready? This is some cool stuff. Ending the stream. Look at that. Look at that. We've fixed, I think. There we go. Look at that. See that? That's pretty cool. See, I think that's pretty cool. At least I think it is. If you guys don't think it's cool, then let me know in the chat. We have that for our starting stream, by the way, too. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Maybe I should end it off of the live camera. I think ending it off of the live camera sounds pretty good. Look at that. Look at that. I think that's good enough. Alright. Sleepy time for y'all. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. I'll see you all the next time I'm alive. And sane. Good night!